When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Obi never know. Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa na bo. Obi never know. Biba, Obibo, Obi never know. Ode, Asempa na Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi.
Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, or a sofo, or a trainee, or more name UPSA, University of Professional Studies, Accra, or more graduate school, or being Seja, and Doc Abekansa was a business consultant, Doc Akwaba, official panso.
Obi me Joso, that was official pa to you. You look well though.
Oh, really?
You look very well. I think your wife has been taking very good care of you. I have to send my hamper to her. She has been doing the trick. But ma Obi awo oti Asempa bia woni wa pamfo any chief washefo on Facebook, all the social media platforms. Obi official pa. Welcome to a glorious 2024.
Chairman Kojo Boateng Akwaba na prom to say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo de ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but the I'm so okay. The meaning is Obi the body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much. You see I think you are doing a great job. Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case into why are there
me that's no pay me banam nim say uber ya te say uber ma tie programs na ache na wo ma me nchen da dia say obi banam say na dia na pia go ba because uber titi ni ma suka da dia ma that's why force me am ma kan simpi me that's so am kwan sa me da Ghana force was
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Obi, Ekosiisen. De ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se muni program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no no ene Ekosiisen de be ka ho yina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a ene Ekosiisen
e de di kan ma ye chia atifo ene ahefo titiri wona wa ma no ne obviously see whether I or nyasam kitwa then so na mshu ise the city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
much be at 3 am yenuanum trotro for one so a wo yo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby bia for baby Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada won se omagimra omutie.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or back connected the two. Until I need your motion how any pa ebodino. No modi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. In a minute, that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Nickname. I just say Obi.
Ti we dey cast check that maka obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokwa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's wapom?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be Obama Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa amrenti memsa mamuniyo monne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many obema afisha pa
afipa kwa nkomati afisa say na bibi ekoyi
afisa na love life lessons and a legacy komano
bibre
atoni pa koma so mo bia di ye adwuma odi enim kan na obeboy ho ban that's so mo dwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa
that's it
kai say me call Nigeria last time no? I was listening tie pa from the University of Nigeria that was where I was based
Dr. Koboy akwaba na pom to saying
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi in Timanja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven one no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkambi no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na o di first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you so enye won say obe judge. Na dashi madusro amabwa ama wa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic. No. That's it. Memma Anthony Nupenu akwaba na fe. Anthony akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watches are the campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Anthony Riba Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e boy nti ye.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi hu ya retire to your foot.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa
oh man, wa from back.
Yo, ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyam a ye de ahtem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya. Ni gidi pa se e adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa. Monso Ghana, the Mammy Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Quelly, Titru, Sanya, Modia can Casa Ye Juma, Bia, or Bia, or Titia, now send me 2 coin air Conenam, America, New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Pacon, or Tie, Ekosiisen, or taxi, no able, AM 1. Now, so, Nina, can be, and Yabon, Basho, Amamon. Body and a radio stram.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that now what you makasa me my chance wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanting ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenye Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyom wase mewie magruzo Samuel Oku medasi obi
your place our earth in median was say mayor what is my purpose a dear de me aba adwuma ha e de meet me aye de abo nipa so your questions are ye bisa ye ho e won ne twa say yeje mu se beti ase ya e de be divine e bi nso me circumcision baby a wo no bibi timi ba no say ene sa ma ha kwa metimi de bucket asi ha ama ensure airtray emegu ha say so you find an assignment within a purpose. That is how it is. In the book what me enya divinely obu so situation it me ba na fe ya catch Esther say for this purpose you became a queen. You become a queen for such a time as this. Enti ebisa say Mordecai enti ko bi amma say obeku jiwfo nyina nka Esther will be enjoying. But a maybe before Friday, so we've given you another assignment. That is how it is.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow. Enti here be ni here say me sha financia menya purpose.
Here say me can be on my presentation we say a focused man never flops.
Yes.
In penise sebe ugu nsuo fa ko a ene pu ahu.
Yes.
Eti hunu nia wo pese wo yo. Obie no ho ana ho boa eso ne kwan ko. Enti tori bia wo plan mpo a bibi timi ebem. Yade ba owu ba adehre eja natural friend act of God bibi betimi asi but yini nyina to nchen dia afie we enioma num we na mpese me achieve enioma me ensa we na mpese me ye me pese me ye adwuma pese me bi adwuma bi ka me adwuma ho me pese me wo me ba etwa to pese me di school e ka on pese ko ya adwuma kakra wa broche ita afie wanya endisuade hunu fa pim bi o wani so afie ho na obebo wo bra no akọ no ne friend say wo tutu na monte ton wonim ba bia wo di ade na si it is an architect how we see that one drop plan no e wo krata so afi na wo be kwa nyam akosi na ne de wo paper ne so no aye pepepe that is purpose is a one anya ne sa e na me ka say mi say abeda ne amanibo enso na aye asesabo ko so to no aka is ye say me kosra obi na akọ ye wo say me yesi because you feel you are free utibi ko ba bia but e banesa no onya rooted onya established into wintimenya growth how rooted you are and how fruited you become in the purpose is very necessary so there be a meander into doing many things are necessarily beneficial to our future. Yes, please.
And so wisdom actually is in what you have done, not what you intend to do. Wisdom is the action or the steps you've taken, not what you have conceptualized in your heart. Because most of us are dreamers, but you can be a billionaire in a dream and a pauper in reality. The fact that you dream doesn't mean you live it. There are so many people who had dreams and they never saw the manifestation of their dream, because to see your dream in real life requires action. And the right action can only be guided through the pathways of wisdom. You need wisdom to do what you ought to do. I mean, irrespective of the turbulence of a person, of a family, of a community, or of a nation, by wisdom they can get up. There is no turbulence that wisdom cannot steer you away from. And if we decouple from wisdom, there is no problem that we cannot adorn ourselves with. In fact, if you want glory, you need wisdom.
You need wisdom.
If you want growth, you need wisdom. If you want grace, you need wisdom. In fact, when you read the book of Proverbs, chapter number 4, it talks about wisdom being the ornament of grace.
The ornament of grace.
And the crown of glory. Wisdom, nyansa, adom enki akoradie, ayeye enye de ye adom de ye nyansa ene ye crown abotire
and
munyama botire arade de manipa. So with nyansa, by wisdom cities are taken. By wisdom cities are taken, because you can have the knowledge about how your opponent sleeps, how they work, how they do things. By wisdom you can defeat them, because the fact that you have knowledge of what they have doesn't mean you can defeat them. But knowing what to do against or in the face of what they have is what wisdom brings. And so in the secular, you have your reflections, you have your imitations, and you have your experiences. But eba onyami musa mo amoye Christopher mutina. O can say, of course, it's in the book of James, one of the sources of wisdom. say ubi serade. Okay. Of course, Paul so kache Timothy say obehunu sa nyansa ne nimdeɛ no through the word. Enti nyame asɛm so nyame asɛm na wapui. Nyame asɛm na wakwati. Nyame asɛm and we free when na nyansa wɔ he. Another way of getting wisdom, if you are religious and a Christian, is knowing or having the fear of God. Bible say the fear of the Lord is the beginning
of wisdom.
It is not the end of it. And I want you to take a minute out of the time that we have. It is the beginning, it's the genesis of it. So when you fear God, it gives you the platform to birth the right discernment, the right judgment, the right application, because your things are guided by the one who knows everything. But enono emma unyan seen as nyansa for it begins it until you are able to also apply the word. So you can fear God and live right, but you might not even know what the provisions are. Slave trade, American history was abolished many years. It took over 100 years before some of the states got to know, say, abolished. Because obviously that time there was no social media. I'm obi a tweet, I know obi a enti onkofobu enti etodebia nyame free o nyame ama wade ho ba uni say nimdie no ba obi kwa so say nimdie no ba onim how wodi say nimdie no ebetumi aye bibi ama ne ho. So of course the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. If you need it, the Bible says you ask for it
from God.
And so prayer, which is an act of humility, can be used as a portal to gain wisdom. Like what Solomon did. Solomon. Adia why is so many. Bisade ohia. Erade wa ma menioma bebre. Wa ma misika. Wa ma mi ahunya de. Wa ma mi oman enye me mine. Eye wo erade mine. In fact, wisdom will let you know that what you have was given. Wisdom will let you know that the people under you are not your subjects. Wisdom will let you know, say, udi dominima, it is a privilege and not a right. Wisdom will let you know, say, emre ye ninkaso, enti you don't bend bridges. Wisdom will let you know, say, obra dia dani,
and there was so.
Wisdom will let you know. Say enipa nya abofrada. Wisdom will let you know. Say obra esun wom sa so no sidi wom. Santina adano Job. Sana twi ne kan Job. Job. Ne yire. Eba ne chen no say na wo da bia wo ko awrade chen na empire na obo na de na da bia nya me be na. I'll wait on the Lord until my change comes. Now wo na there na wo there na how curse God and die.
Do me radine wu. Ose eni obi a onye Kristo ni no. Ono nyansa no benya na wan.
Nyansa wo enkurabata bibre. Ye wo me pese me hunu se de esie radio presentation. Na me nyansa fo a. There are layers. You have to be wise to know what you want. Wise to know where to get it. Wise to know when to get it. Enti ansani be movie into that. Me person me radio presenter. Person me yet is obi. Okay. Send you nyansafo a me tie obi enti na me person me yet is so no. Me nyansa be kire me say membra obi nchen sa na kire ne kan kwadwofo. It means you make a move.
You have to move.
Ko. Entetia nchen. Source. Intetia, here is the source. Shena kwan, observe. Enti, there are layers to getting wisdom or being wise, even in the secular. Semi hunu se wei ene ya ade a me pa, kyerɛ se me ntu anamom. Me nkɔ ne nkyɛn. Kyerɛ se me nhwɛ kwan, me observe it. Kwadwofo Contetia nche. Shena kwan. Source is the entetia. Shena kwan is observe, not looking for rewards. Because sometimes we fail to realize that, say, most of us, when we are looking for things, we look for the gratification and not the lessons. And not, we ignore the process.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. So it's a Friday afternoon, the 10th day of January 2025, 29 minutes after 2. Asempa FM. So the Ekosiisen Jumediano and Esai Abremobio. And Tiabeda Munina say, Asama Munina Kwaba, Edemaba Asempa FM. So if you send me copy him say, Nonsiane fa ebebo, at the Friday edition of Ekosiisen. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Mamina production team no ase. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Asante, Ena Equia Boatua Iadom. And you know me Boyema, Yedi Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebremo. And we are proud of our sponsors through their benevolence and Yetumi Edi Show in so Ebremo. In the A to Z Auto Servicing Limited and your Provident Insurance, Tontina 74 and a Royal Kingdom Estate, Kesse Belts, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tridol Express, and a Millennium Insurance. And me kwena eboyemi edi Ekosiisen Jumediano Apremo. Entima yenda munyana ase samokosoa etie yen. And then sem go apono so yatnase ne yatnase yede ne nyina ebebremo day 3 of our beginning the year right series. And unim say for the past 2 days no yene yakukuda mienu ena edi enkomo on Wednesday I share asieno yenya prophet Samuel Labijima on a founder and leader King's Word Family. That was on Wednesday. Enra Thursday yene Dr. Michael Buedinya Meche, lead pastor of the Makers House Chapel International, and Enra was absolutely awesome. I mean, only kasa efa the value of wisdom. Na mu amutie na enra no metimu ze mu nyina mu ye inshra na utimi sua nioma ba komi no bia won so de bebo bra this year 2025. Enti, let's say a big thank you to the two men of God, Prophet Labijima and Dr. Buedi Nyameche for an awesome job so far. And yebenya Mr. Patrick Ba Abankwa, ono ye financial planner or a chartered accountant and or a entrepreneur. And then he will be speaking to us on 7 financial principles for 2025. And for only dreams are you need to be sound financially. You need to be sound financially. And yes, de papa, de papa, de papa. Don't wish it for even your worst enemy. And we want you to be financially sound. And ye aim with the beginning of the year rights series, you know, say, so we are listener of Ekosiisen, we should ensure, say, you grow first spiritually. In the Osha, Enrani and Rechi, Asofo Kuda Mienu Eba and Eba Beboye. We want you to grow financially or economically. You grow socially. In the at least there should be that harmony growing socially is important. We'll be talking family, we'll be talking relationships next week. And we want you to also grow psychologically into to make sure say you add value to yourself. Very, very important. yen shannon so. In the end, Yebenyo Rabankwa ewo studio, and then he will share with us 7 financial principles here for the year 2025. Very, very important conversation. In the Obekayensa Mobetenenka. And then next week, every Monday, Ekosi Friday, so we are lining up some amazing speakers who join us on the Beginning the Year Right series. Very important. 33 minutes after 2. Utiena or message be emaya nkoma yebedin edoso enti fafa ye WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me sisubio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Oh, sharing with YouTube. So let me remind you, sir, we are not streaming on Facebook. You're streaming on YouTube into YouTuber. You search for Asempa 94.7 FM. You subscribe to the channel. Na yeba live. I open your notification. I was waiting to a live stream. No ebi. For comment ninsu go homa yen na yen kan ema baby. I will share yen feel ding and would mention your name to the rest of the world. The show is live on the World Wide Web. myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Nana Kofia Samoa says, Happy New Year, Obi. You're live in Marlborough in Massachusetts. I like your shirt. Oh, you're brutal. No, Nana Kofi Chale. Mijudi too much. Habib Yakubu. I say, good afternoon, Obi. I'm greeting you from Italy. Who is the current Ablikuma North Member of Parliament? Charles Taylor, you baby, Ekeka Konede. If the returning officer, I was say, Oshe, Emma, ye process, no? Or say, a Jumanun Timinye bio. Ain't or the atoho, because confusion, no? Too much. Master Planner Junior says, Happy glorious birthday to Ade Mununkum news anchor on Adom FM. May the Almighty God bless him abundantly. Thank you. Weisa Obi, I'm watching you live from Tamale. I'm enjoying the show. I enjoy the show every day. I think this year you're starting with us right. God bless you so much. Taza Felix Ewo Tamale. Medase. And talking about Tamale, you know, Tamale is a beautiful city. Muamunim Tamale, and it's one must visit city. In Tibia this year, on your to-do list, and fashion so say, because Ghana for be now or the southern part of Ghana, or Monko northern part, and vice versa. And as part of your to-do list, focus na your local tourism no more. Akwesinsi ete saying wako Tamale da.
Oh yes.
Now no currency.
Tell me why I say Tamale.
Apart from Tamale, he funny in the north now wako.
The north there, say me nim baby I men call ye.
Hey.
Yes.
Wako Boga.
Mako Boga.
Wako wa.
Damango. Virtually.
Wako wa.
Oh Mako. Yeah, me get me nim.
Baby in the north, I won't call
in the north.
Why are they?
Oh yes.
Oh no, you've done well.
Because of a human so
yeah, that's positive. That's really positive. I mean, as part of your to-do list this year, Fashem said this year, no be too quiet. You would want to know Ghana a bit more. Very, very important. Because there are some really beautiful places in Ghana. When you beje. Tamale wenya shrenye a confirm fresh one correct. A bit the pele roundabout. Yeah. Unima be the pele roundabout.
So do Tamale crown. I want to say to Zafini. Ekuma hudu.
You chose afin. You chose afin. I bet the pele roundabout. You could did you or minute. Domi could did you or na. Omo teased. Omo a confirm no. Omo che.
Yeah.
Ja. Omo you brutal.
Yeah, I only actually be amount.
Mamene ni Odai Paka enin komo or your MPP Greater Accra Regional Secretary or so one Sembia or Pese or de etruja me yentieno Odai Paka kwa be Ekosiise nsoni.
Yo, many are also.
Na apom to saying
yes adom apom.
Oh, okay.
Na by basa na CCC baby the brewo Ghana Hanum. I was say yedi ano eka
na basa ne bia ba wo so
me abema ampa on the 4th of January and ma maybe esma say yembe catch me say ye andi over ema ye papa the president ye inauguration in year
Asempa FM
Ampa. On the 6th. Me was site B. Me Juma or atomic. Workers no ho. And I'm done to 20. A bomb so. Now, Omoya classroom. Scaffold some sono. A PPB. And my move scaffold no ever boost scaffold. And no Kodan channel. On the 7th. There's a 4 p.m. Almost about hobby. Workers say Juma or brom. And a mupamo munina. Omoya sano. You were dying, you know. I will feel her. They break through the room. Sky see them. And Nyame what them omuta echo. Many will say you are reporting to the Greater Accra Regional, your petition Greater Accra Regional Police Command. Emma yet see nipa mienu. On the 8th, almost about hobby. And no, Marty say I'm on bail. And na every year so almost about hobby.
Na oka omo ye hwan mu.
In fact, almost atare it is security atare. Ewie ye omo ba yi no be that two workers ni bi kra wo ho omo ma omo kutu wo ho e me mo nsa so AK-47 crop. Omo yusu tundra. And clearly, in your area, I want to say, these are not the original security for anymore.
Asempa FM.
It is happening at so many places across the region. Menoka say Laboni, so a B. C. Wohono, will be ye Nedmo, see Yabainaba, Jajumano.
Na baby, I will came, baby, I will sight no one I will come once a mean. A Juma na ekoso na ye Juma ba is it a aban Juma.
But when you aban Juma, a private Juma. In fact, maintain a makers are sorry. Almost see shopping mall woman. Many can say almost all workers. Nina to America because they were running for their life. A happy and 3 days today. Anytime they are no more, you are buying a hard drink because me say me a party and me organizational skills. A bad say me so me boa me crop for me framing crop for no me on na brow na ye no NDC for no be pio ho a de na be si. Unhwe ya na ya lusu kredia.
Yeah, but in your case, and I don't think say a political is it because o say omo eba ho no e she camo right omo she camouflage ana
enya camouflage that security for in and say ya ba say brown ye say to say military ni ade they are not real police
real security
real
for
military.
But they are not also partisan element. Party for.
They are partisan element. That is why I say ya buying aba.
Yeah, but in all specific case in America, when you be the old no,
stop work.
Even when they are private development, no.
Exactly, that is what I mean.
But do they know? Do they know it belongs to you?
For how long will this continue? I bet you tolerate it.
Asempa FM.
Yes, the civil society. Yes, your software, ewo kroma. A software crowd, dear crowd, a benny dear. Make us a sorry no, or move seem more. Just many of them they share boundary.
Yeah, so mom how do obi anko
obi almost sa nyamititi and clan say eh 4 days today the clan omuko monim room crop for sa say leave the place yeah Your best friend, your papa, the president. Say, we SIDA and Ghanaians condemned it. And Nick say, you repeated the same thing. Because say you repeat here, I bind the new war better than what say you walk one year, year, next 4 years and now 8 years. In fact, next 4 years. Yana abaya kofisa. Abaya sisa. Se mepa kanesme organizing kofo. Eko NDC mpeni foko. Na ye bru kofo ni adia. Ebeye ana. We are calling on the civil society. Ye free mpeni foko kroma. Se nye kosunu nye. Mbwa oman Ghana. My call report to our police regional Greater Accra. I'm expecting say
Oma make you arrest. Oma make you arrest.
Omo ya arrest me no. Eti brantie me no enra. At omo kra tuo. Omo sizi omo motorbike. Enra 3 days ago omo chi omo no. Enra no ya release omo on bail. Na eye china mesa frɛ na maka wasɛm because na wo say adeɛ ne kra police for kra esa adowa ɛwɔ ho ɔmo person be the right thing.
Wow. Enti
anye bia we be boa Ghana na
in the as we speak no site where nya de obi ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ
obia to make in for as so one of Ekofie they've gone up because they are afraid of their life. Yafa Tyler, ama ya mana kutuo na ya dituwe sinisu.
Wow.
What is happening? Adiye ya papa, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or consider defeat because no mpese basa baba. Ofre ya katire say mpese basa baba. Inti ma constituency penibia, region penibia, enko ya di basa baba. But say we bekoswa, it will force obi to say me, say yes we are organizing and crofo. Na ya organizing and crofo, na ye ni NCC anima, ebe boa Ghana na. Ye besre ya papa, ye besre NDC penifo, omo from nkwada no. Say often say obi ewo government property bi no. Often say obi after government property ya. Ni ewo so ye ne say, eye penifo a your president yomo no ya invite yomo say adie ebia ya ban adie enti government sectors ni bebre ho a adwuma mo ye no has come to an halt because adie ne kra odi kokra wo hwe ya na ya akọ attack ebi ni ekosi wo airport a ye kan say nkofo bia sisa gold a obo dey call meanwhile it is an institution now. What to mean so what be adwuma abo man.
Very well. Very well. But I like
the president.
Mate.
Don't take action because me see some 8 years ago, your papa Nanado, I catch the organizers now. I say, "Mun guy, the win Ghana." Or the police say, "Obi bia, obe yes, I didn't begin to." That is what your papa, the ex-president, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, yeah. Only for Yeniano NDC to come back to power again to repeat the same mistake. Yeah, calling him and I say it.
Mamena si bibi ni ebese ba bidin komobio. Why?
No, this made that one.
Yeah, that's Odalai Parker, a regional secretary ma NPP, e Greater Accra region, and amotesi no AD and Komo. And then so no, you know, say, yenya reports from the Ashanti regional capital, Kumasi, National Sports Authority offices, a similar thing happened. Oko Cape Coast in Swaya, Tessa Kotokraba market on Sono, in Sembia Kosuo. I see a Kotokraba the other day, a day in a wate.
A Kotokraba, the name said, a Bobane say market no. Or museum.
Yes.
The same Mamu be so me any city tafu. I caught you was, and even time of Mukro Crano. Nebi more Sebi Yaneso. Emma moto to shops no. Ya loki bi mukura wo.
Ya loko mo maka ya nene so.
Ya nene so. Ti etiram za man pen fu adwen ba so se de be ya ton. Tiros amount crofo. Make sure say at least now go for it.
I'm not looking at for the car inside.
Some of the before say make sure say obi free baby obi
yeah, that's a
and
we Cape Coast got a crab market.
It's serious now. Wow. You see near Emma Ejuchi Masuka Christ, I quite remember on the 11th of December. And this in Penfo issue statement signed by the Deputy General Secretary Mustafa Bandi calling on party supporters say Omunyai Sadi. So we can no be doing from 11th to a net 10th. Almost 1 month.
That's almost 1 month.
Almost 1 month.
And I didn't feel crana it's getting worse.
It's getting worried.
Enra, I made the point here, say yes, Mustafa Bande, a national executive. And it's good. So he does that in the name of the party. But I think for how serious had he at, and let's also make the point, say, when your first time a government changer, BBC AC. Yeah. But I think the magnitude of this year, a bit too much. I mean, we saw in 2017 the takeover of toll booths, KVIPs, some other public toilets be all over the place. But I mean, to go to offices and lock them up.
Go to bungalows near Pam, a civil servant. To the extent say ma closer kababon tiabeka said the ekosono saban for anchor semua. I
mean, locking public servants out of their offices. Now, I mean, that's a bit.
It's too much.
A bit too much.
When President Mahama Kasa, I condemn me. I call it on party executives. Say they should do everything in their bit. Say I do it to me.
It will be true.
Say it won't try. Idea means so be baby only fuel.
But do you feel say? Police means why disabled in taking action.
Oh yes, and a normal. Oh, we are normal because of the kind of politics I am. It is oh yeah, IGP crana. You caution yourself to play carefully.
Yes.
Because once you watch Nebi, na akotiako to mama. I'm on for I said ye maybe to any tardy. So your regional commander. One share a cockody and himself, Mama Kama, but a very rich and near target too. Yes, I own any I don't know, one other stop in, and they'll find every mean possible. I'm not penny about it in your eyes. And who's a place for the Cassia transfers? Yen church and much the transfer the Akutum. So, to remember now to what you were baby cry, they say, yes, who bankrupt maybe a ye. It's your map, the security service. I Tem Kakra.
Yeah,
Obi a place safe.
Be a fan of
yes, will be a place safe because on best situation, we quite now, Chinabi, and now to us. And America said, the partisan politics there in Ghana is dangerous. And yet, politics everywhere is good. Baby, we could be politics, even in our churches. But yeah, DNA no, it's to say about governance politics, competition of ideas. How my idea can be superior than audience.
Yes.
And yes, sir. You did a partisan. Once some year NDC me party I can send here and one of us. Once some year MPP near me party I can send here and one of us. And you see, it just limit people, quote unquote, to even reason on their own.
My worry is visuals from Parliament Enra time after your mark and Kasa. Now Obubodin potential ministers on the majority side, no. You could see the camaraderie, amongst them. They were laughing, no. You could see there was really no tension. These are friends, but they disagree on some issues. I don't know, saying to me, and transmit it
because they're real.
Said they ain't any real.
Real.
Do we have Parliament House no?
Near pictures near Hunabont and real. Yes, okay, because I was the same team. Miss Rimano, but my money trim.
Because Sally, maybe
and you're real.
Yeah, baby, I didn't know any.
Me say, I didn't know Ekosino. Sempen phone sorry, and you two and there's and pampas a percent to jar. In 30 minutes.
But then you because the worry is now a lot of people think NDC and the Wabam.
Yeah.
Ain't the propensity say omo ebe saade ne NDC for ne was so. But be na creative avenue am obi a ono kwa bi o ye pure criminal.
Yeah.
onye NDC ni but no afam e de ye nneoma but no mo de share party no and that's why I think for the image of the party and for the goodwill elections with the Abre party no but when goodwill is chipping away and the nneoma kitten it is not proper and I think the party should see this for what it is and stand up and say no, this thing has got to stop. Because what can carry the John Mahama administration through the goodwill when you're from the Ghanaian people. Anything that will destroy that goodwill must be stopped immediately. And I'm surprised that we had to travel for 1 month. And now it's getting overboard.
It's getting out of hand.
Mamini Nkomowe Emra Kwabena Jeu Amankwa yase uko Accra terminal of 2M Express, only 2M Express. Omo Accra terminal, and so Nioma be air coso ewo. Kwabena Jau Amankwa, opening aqua better saying.
Namia Dom, Obi, and Opay, Michiamo.
Yansuya Joe, so a area, and a paddy.
And Opay, we obey the Obi pressure on
meet me. Now, on our manager war 2M Express terminal a Wakra Hano.
Me patron Obi.
A dina air coso.
Obi wedi ewie mefa kwanya iso achia Joy FM etiefo nyina ewa Asempa so Obi ewa wo pass Kobi ni onabo chama boaje wo pass
okay Kobi wow
Obi
yes
ne eko no sebi entwa yie kura yenka bi nhemu yen nyina Ghana pokoto waba eyi ye wo mampenu no a ohwese wo medi Ghana so na on fa Ghana nti ye akudwe consider the papa enfama ye wo ho na boys bi a omode NDC ahosuo afufa omo ho abebo awura ye terminal se omo beteki over ana me say over be na mo beteki omo se 2M Express eye aban adwuma a omo ba befa ana me say there be entisa eye private man bi adwuma and wa obi manuensi ene yati nsuo bo wa obi kan kyerɛw ye bo me papa na ni cheje me phone nyina afiri me
ɛyɛ hwan wo Kobi
ɛyɛ me Kobi America city here
ɔmo bo sɛ hwan yɛ den sɛ wo ka sɛ hɔ yɛ private man dia no
yes bo me je me phone firi me sɛ pia me firi baby a me tie nyina na obi sisi a ye ka sɛ sisi e enkofo na take over your public toilet a ye be ye adwuma aw matena what 3 good days omuji ka o okọ ho so tura obeji enye asemketewa
meba o momo terminal no toilet what terminal ho no
yes
omakotena no giska
omati ho giska for the past 3 good days ni
na mabo police for amane
ya bo police kofa by honorable awu ne nua Dr. Steven di akira wabo police for amane edi impo enra police the reinforcement by your premises and conform de thousands of guys about the chief so gidi so omu mfiri ho ebesi ne omu da foto ho omu gina baby a ye car tu a ye gigi ska twero car entuo anope kwa de omu se omu beje car ne tikajara na obi etwase ya sebi Ghana bay ana ye de kwani oman bay ana ye sese
mo car tu a na oma market car na etu no
omwa keke tuo omukwa books
na so omo ye nkofo ben ya
obi ye de ye nim ba bi omufre omo ba de ye hu ane se NDC ahoma ayi ana katakata omo ho se omo aban ana aba
Badewdi na 2M Express no omo nim se ye private property ana
obi omo nim because of honorable wachem na oye MPC no eye omo say 2M Express eye abayenduma
wow it is isi ano mo workers no mo wa hen
sisi workers no kra no abogu enne oba terminal ubehu passengers egu atwa car drivers for no kra say omo fa car ni mfiri kuma say e man kran na sabi obi di bibia bebo mo tirima kuro no eti workers na ye wa no ehye dem a yatoto ye hopum a ye hye dem
ewa Accra ha ya asem na woke
ewa Accra ha ya eye circle
it ma hye dem atom hopum for how long ni
obi anopa ni nyina no cars a yɛtumi atu nnɛ koraa ɛyɛ tu na no driver no gyina ɛkwan ho na yɛde nipa no akɔ yɛde ɔmo akɔ akɔhyɛ mu.
Oh.
Obi yɛsoro.
Private person property no.
Yes.
And I was saying the police for said then ɔmo aba hɔ.
Police for no aba hɔ a nkɔfo bi mo ɛsɛ ɔmo no ɔmo wɔ toilet esisi ha a ɔno abɔ ɔkyɛm ɛbɛtɔ ha no wabu ɔmo toilet egu. It is an yamani yomuso beje omu toilet. Any omuniama.
Asempa FM.
Hey, Asemo. In this is here, security like police won't be wahwa or mobile properties. No more as a police need be anyhow.
Obi police if only to make banu move at 10 time. Not police boys now overcome not police in the court. Police be anyhow because there's some more can say umwa buying ana aba. Na president mpokwa to na numu to say why ye jiw bibia no koje wade
Asemo Inti boys na be take over no moye omododo ye be sen
and it's now wo koye washroom a enipa be 4 mema kase 4 be 4 ene wo ho ana nim wo so mema be 2 bi ni gina wa ka ni bitimi wramu a no mo atwero ka na and then on second no ye chi ho no e ho no mu fro Sodom and Gomorrah na asawofo ne bad boys ni nyina egu eti police buy a call ni through one no mu nyina eba.
Oh, okay. Wow. Kobi mate eyese wa boy yamane bibia ni a yebese aba bedi nkomo why
yes ye da mate pa da ma ye nim se mo wo hwe de mo be fo aboaye but ye tese ye fa akonya wo so e ka kire Ghana for say 2M Express enye aban adwuma eye ankrankra bi adwuma ana eye o hwe ankrankra ni mo no kra no a ye wo transport ye wo bank ye wo school a e wo ho ana ye boa Ghana for nyina adwuma no enye MPP for na enye NGC for eye Ghana for nyina ana honorable wachem eni ni nua Dr. Stephen Bediako ebiema Ghana for
Mate minia bibia ni ebese di nkomo bio why me da se papa into that cycle had 2M Express terminal ya tenso se woko wini ba and Bengazi ma send you video bi fato so ma mesisia almost say yeah the Kojo Bidu and now Kojo Bedu toilet facility was constructed by Honorable Afenyo Market with his own funds. They went to the place, drove out all the people who had visited the place to attend to nature's call, all in the name of their NDC party having won the 2024 elections. They will not have their way because the facility does not belong to the state. Where a messenger, I think a PK Sapong, the Ascende, and or the video account. He will put up the video. Namu inamu hu the ekoso ewo Winiba. Na yahwe said the nyoma ebesi akọ yes
yes man ye more worrying say na nsem wan so na mampani a 5-member national security
sure the Ora Prosper Bani da one no
yeah COP Kofi Boache retired ebi Colonel Larry Bevlola and so ekambi and mpedifo akokuda
yes
dia na sam mpedifo e dia fa na ekoso because senior ekos no say ya hwini na se nya the opposing side see so we will fight back emwaye nyina
it's true
it na ka say yes ebira na okay obetena bi aka cho say oh mu ye nya atwom MPP for ye na so I continue to ask myself MPP ye NDC enti be ya kosi da be and na hwene ma ya se jeje toilet
so and yen stream no MS yen app kakra nya sanka ye be show all those videos na mahu said enioma AC ete mamene Eric Arthur ono ye NDC Tema West executive member omo a strong state institutions e what Tema no ono na ye omo leader enti enra for example omo ko GPHA eni ademi ene no nkasa enhwe ora Arthur akwa be te sen
Obi nyame adum me wo ye na mpacha mo so e
adumia nkakra adumia na enra wana ulidi NDC youth nama more attack some state institutions what am I?
Obi mami chiamo FM station is a station kese. Yeah, mama ejuma pa na mama fisher panso.
Yeah, that's it.
Entrano yes, ye lead ko state institutions is a GPHA, Gapoa, any cocoa board, any dry dock, near Sanko, Tor, Yakovaku, near Rio TDC. In fact, TDC Kwana, you're starting at Sanko Rio.
Na mama near or Hoya Day.
Many money simple. Your president, and you'll be an opera but Yanko say koye adia ye kwako gu ye president ni mase any police fu kan koye na ye san fa journalist so kan say your government appointees bi wo wa ehun dey see 2016 minia obi o share dey see wo koko board na ye wo ye nkofo ni bi mbesiafo anomo pra e wo koko board na mu ye bag na tia ye wo mo pam na mo so mo pra shed ni mu ni ade but change of government by that was on the 8th nana MPP Fuko take over omoma ye money na kofi say omoma obabi ankopra obi onko funko ejuma to say mbe CEO by ye den dey pay funu ma ye ti asese ye ntwen na ye nso president in ten so kan one factor obi ti say TDC Madam Alice Ofurata ba no opame nkofu 22 if you both NDC and NPP for now, think it's a NDC for in terms of 22 permanent workers. Now, yeah, problem for Occupy TDC, one Yakubu, finance director general, TDC. You say now only a government institution, almost so if you are not to be politics, but near any coffee. Now, Papa, you'll be Mr. Yakubu Mumuni, no, you'll be out calling chain. Now, Kaso, Masa, Boapatika campus, Daddy. I said, I don't mean Boapatino because on your politics. And even want us not to come to his office again because I had a state institution per politics. You really are Papa is on a John Damani Mama, your president elected. And if you go back, so honestly, you're going down of Fibole into, I'll say, the MD Nimano. Yes, that the NCS because. Yeah, but also in your politics. Your other institutions and foot me support the INT body. Every day, no more check on us. Even where election, no more fire, script my granted in Sunya day for all this one. Almost support here. Would you about soon yet? I bet then also your contribution to go ahead. And the correct one more with you, man. Internally, I have a call, open a giddy Kakasia, a cotton office there. Yeah, Peno. Meanwhile, so no. Only Madam Alice, I believe it said, one year, Juma, you TDC, I was Shama, and Yama Kosubon, and only Nane Juma. Mamina, a man, a car for flour, your car no money registration. Into any public say, any MDR. A better than a catastrophe, any poya, a cosono. Yet me, and Papa, so by yourself, or the Sakatasi, any poya for, or some by families and friends. In China, only Papa and Baby realize only need to go, only president to go. Now we are going down, now we are going to ask the other I won't have them out. Any member, see this war, Basabasa Airport also, Kaka. But that institutions in there, they acquire peacefully. They catch almost almost. Now, you fire and call from that, and you call from our brand, so almost so many of you, anything in my call.
Eric Arthur. Osei, other institutions, Momo Kakacho almost on when you're the Omonko.
Almost serious, your culture almost step it down. President Intmin chooses CEOs for my. I remember because expectation our grants me high.
President Nyabutre, President Pese MMDC is step it down. President issue statement. What kinds of statement nibi?
Kind.
Say MMDC is in and step it down. Following our statement, you know. Omunyina step it down. Inti CEOs ne MDs no. So man penyi person almost step it down. Say onim di obeye ana.
Ebi ana oche, ebi ana ne refi o kakra nti kai no.
O man penyi refi.
Ebi ana oche unso oche because me no ka say unu say DPT and I no ka say there's still employment going on. and I mean no kasa terminal transit terminal almost employment at now.
Yeah, and I said the company has not come to a standstill. So it's a running company. A company Juma. It is almost employment. What's wrong with it?
Problem in you, but employment no. MPP can you know only MPP definitely. In any go form the employment common form. In any more go for form currently MPP for Busu form Tino. Yes, also a party no. 2060 mini obi mami nka wajen kaka wo de we professional journalist what's the NDC transfer chair as me who adi we be that
yes
but 2000 now your performance penny ku for buy no and the man start we na be start here they started it obi 2016 we need power no on the 8th national skit form one na some obi ankodwuma to be by your time no slow that so I'm telling you MPP national skit form that so post yenko obi anchen enko pam obi aye ye komo ma awareness say omo ye no mu fi on ye share for enko fumba but 2016 no by this time no more pam yenko funi na akofie it we crop the enya so wase am omo kaka it be a card president say see wo some that so wa omo employ MPP for no more into omo content na yon team prank of wa omo so mebo mbo pembebu no any de enya bre o se tama wana tama we say enya 21,000 votes man. Yes, in a 21,000 votes because you catch a mobile money industrial area. You pay baby ni company bit say super paper. You are ever ready. Ni your company is the brand any na your warehouse. Some dem boom. If you catch a president in process 24-hour economy. Don't revive some companies in my. Every time employ more of the youth because I say near Kogapo also. Tony adina call but ever ready no. Near car batteries near the wall. Super people near the wall. Mimi Swano, near companies the GTP, TTL, I call some money near or near Biwa, but in the end of the work of Bush said me. It's a painful agent cost no more in Bebuno, and to me, and now shut up where and acquire both them are East and West and Central. And in
Imabruno in Timinia Jumano, and now Imabru be where Jumam Dada. Osei Omanpenyi empamo omo non science emabunu for okay
yembe we chanting you see CEOs now mo de adwuma na no
yeah
how na you see empamo omo na mbebu omo ye adwuma omo de you see amomo empamo obi adabi ye na e Ghana for any penny e ka
in the CEOs na mo say omo
because they were appointed by Nana Akufo-Addo no they are still employing MPP people which our people are in their house they are not working. So we want them to go so that we also have our CEO that will employ our people. The expectation is very high, Obi. We want to course a day, no. You are sharing any answer to any my ya. Asempa to you. You must have never asked them.
Indian, Muko TDC, and a Mako GPHA, and a Mako FW.
You call TDC, you call GPHA, near call Tama Oil Refinery, near call Baku.
Hey, Marco Honina.
Oh, Yakona, by a peaceful. And painful pony to picture say, almost 2016, they don't win any sign of moon because by now, no catchers are no more than in a family by air by no. Yeah, I'm a family be a catch on say, yeah, catches you was the say, maybe I know my penny, Yamabe on a smear fee by a kindness say, Gina, or Mamma, not the fire and cough from suicide.
Yeah, but unim say the amukokoye in nechino. Say oman penyin ankasa ankasa omun free ho a enya de a omo be free ho. Say we are aware. Inti really the amukoye na hu nhye dan hia.
Oh, baby, we here pa. Ade oman penyin su beka. There's no way oman penyin to be kasa also kan. Also kan oma embuno ye woto ye.
Inti abase police for ebechemo say the amukoye ye na say more invade public property bi near there obeka den.
We never did that. We were with the police. Now CID for Friday invest in Kofu the accounts were following us and they even told the commanders the soldiers were also with us. Young consider me to anything. When we went there it was peaceful message to them. Obi some question Obi na kakra. Because 2016 we saw what happened.
Oh no, na said 2016 the see yen nyina echi no. His Excellency the President campaigned said he is coming to reset this country. Inti enye nyoma na ne ye na ne yesia ba be yebiu. And I want to say sir.
Anything that obi ekwa yan for say nyama to say the 2060 omo say nyama no. Anything that na oba porter na saskit for MPP form na omgusu won. Yeah, we just chairman na more that some obi anko how obi say okobu obi na akoko yewe. Inti no yen penifo ni akasa national penifo the organizers now say, although they condemn what we did, we have apologized to them. They are not in support, they are not happy. But now we are telling them, say, expectation was very high.
That was true.
Into them, and you know, say, Bibina and Yanyan, yes, I have a patrol, but yeah, the agent says, he was in the court. Now you to be fire and conference on my baby.
Mate. In the more executive members, the more youth name, Mammo pressure on.
Ebi enya sem ketrenda kamino kasa kwa line sbe 150 minutes course abaye juma o ka chese mo maye juma o mo promise say mo say o e be ko chese itminda
you started say you kasa ye when 150 course miss course
me kan da o ko bia be bia so juma sem ko bia be bia na juma ni de be din expectation is very high.
Very high.
Very, very high. Very, very high.
Mate. Bibi any ebesia di nkomo bio. Why?
Yo, yeah, that's where my panso amoye.
Yamin shrawon so. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Na me pacho video na da so sisi amo amutie yen ehwe on Facebook no. Video we ne nye tema. We ye bust. Aha Bengazi sign fa tutu bio. We ye bust. Bust officer wa kra ha. And now nipa ni nya drone like ojinasoro and odi ni phone etwae into utmu say bust and an invasion akoso ho ha ntie nie in the way a bust wa kra ha na emabunu no e bowura ho sa no mo nya adwuma wo ho mo bowura ho se masa
say only answer komodie
yes
baby o kan ya ma na twetwema so kakra so say omugu so fa nkrofo adwuma yenso nkrofo tifie omunya adwuma
yes
it is so okasa then umma upenti picture and he said constituency executive officer
executive officer
upenti picture man yes the 24-hour economy no won't ase because what the 24-hour economy anka one ka unko gapo ampo
obetwen on so the time no ko
because 24-hour economy is going to create 133 24-hour economy no ebe create 133
and one job 3 shifts and 3 people and you only have
time. It is a way of affairs I wanna you have opportunity to other shift, no? Second and third.
Oh, okay.
And what should you become
I get your drift.
When in fact baby I can want some here part of the president no I mentioned over the years
say
Gapoha
24-hour economy
24-hour Gapoha baby we 24-hour economy free mo enye ye
in the nipa dodo e adwuma ho sisi ano ye be se afa nipa bebre sa twice
ye be so twice of mo ye adwuma ho sisi no
won't ase no
anya menti ase no that's a policy 24-hour economy
133
one job 3 shifts 3 people it's your for one set on the same job
in the 2 sets or
2 sets all by ever
I bet my cover me bunu ni
na ka bet ni no say we so agitated say worried the pressure there but the pressure ni forever
mama also when you 150 course you start say you kasa 10 minutes you 150 course
it is all 12 yeah
I go be 5,000 course akwa we part to become them anyways mama ni Angel Kabonu eni nkomo your president Emma Nagrat organized labor say omo condemn the cost no ora Kabonu akwaba
yeah
Adom official panso
I think about
yeah I mean minim say Nagrat more offices emebunu bi aba ho de
obi antimi mba Nagrat office
yeah but as a member of organized labor no hu de ekoso yi saying
press conference public sector workers came together I a friend of the forum and I hear press conference condemning the attack and the invasion of public offices, demanding people to resign. In the press statement, Lukaya, yes, we identify the reason why these things are going on. This is not the first time. But the reason why it keeps reoccurring when there's a change of government is because we have allowed partisan politics to infiltrate and destroy the public service. Oh, now Minister Biba or the Onwani secretary, any Onwani office staff, and ever. So our minister no the unity ho na the minister for Flaba. No or the Onwani secretary, administrative officer, public relations officer. Now or the Nomaba. Omobanswa public service, you enter as a university degree holder at level 16, no. You're the Propoiba, now you're your mark senior office management position. So, Obi, our Juma, our ministry, our this service, and not that service. 20 years, poster, onion do, because of politics. Now, you're the Opiaba. Now, Sanipano, you do not to stop rank, no, dear Kekia, more than Obia, why you for more than 20 years. In fact, over Kaya, there's various unions in the public service raise issues about the diluting the sanctity of the public service and the civil service. Dr. Bampo, chief of COSAC, was here, press conferences, NAGRAC, NAC, press conferences, that the public service is not the playground of the politicians. But nobody will listen. Because how can you sack someone who has been recruited as a public servant and have gone through the ranks, have gone through interview professionally? Who can remove that person? But you can be removed when you have just been appointed by a politician. And everybody at that organization knows that you were just brought in a few weeks ago. You were just brought in a few months ago. Position like HR director is a senior position in the public service. You have to go through the ranks and go through training before you become an HR director. Go to the ministry. People have been appointed HR director politically. How? Share information kakra a bedu yensem. Etrese omuko health hono. Some workers within the health service were those who called some of these young men to come and create disruption. Some of the workers themselves called them. Because of some of this dissent in the public service. When you go to the district assemblies, we have serious problems because we have those who are public servants who go through the rank in the assembly. They are members of CLOCSAC. And then those who have been sent there politically. So please, this problem is becoming a huge problem. Public service. The politician should allow the public service and the civil service to run professionally without pushing party apparatchiks to work in the public service.
But you are saying, sir, and no nenam soma breed this culture ye who sees here ya e mabuno e take over offices no.
Absolutely. Check. Run you all public service. I a friend of conservative conservancy liberal. It is a rank in the public service. Those people are those who were manning the toilets in the various assemblies. They are employees of the district assemblies. Unfortunately, all those people who party apparatchik are only payroll of the assembly. You see? So in the public service, you can rise from the lowest rank and rise to the top if you have the qualification and if you have had the training throughout the ages. Stop bringing politicians to come and man management positions, to come and man other positions in the civil service. We have the civil service structure.
Okay. I think your point is well made, and I believe, sir, and only the thrust of the press conference amoye and but yes.
We condemn the whole act. We condemn the whole act, and we ask the president to direct the security agency to arrest anybody who engages in this invasion. The second part is that we identified the source of the problem, which is political interference in the public and civil service at all levels.
Okay. And the other thing will be, me who court cards are making rounds. Say, what can we baby say? Free SHS cannot continue. Now, parent in let me get the specific code. I've seen it making the rounds. Or say free SHS cannot continue. Parents must pay for feeding and accommodation. Not grad precedent. Mebacho, what can be sir?
Mebacho, Mami explaining.
Okay.
Radio station mean a frame and to discuss the call by the headmasters and the headmistresses that in Kodanumfa or Mugari Shito.
Asempa FM.
Yes. The problem in the schools currently is that there is food shortage. A Janina Wahono is not sustainable. Yamfa Janibi Anko Kanwan Asemba school. Number two, as we speak today, Ghana is a poor, indebted country. Even by West African standards, we are a very poor, indebted country. Just yesterday, the information came indicating that we are the second highest indebted country to the IMF. Ghana. This country cannot sustain any measure in shape or form, anything like subsidy, be it on water, electricity, education, and whatever it is.
Yeah, but Orakabono, I don't remember anybody naming you the finance minister of the republic. You don't know what the finance minister or the president of the republic knows. The president has said, in fact, the last time he Enra or Amadia for anniversary, reiterated the point, said he has come to make free SHS stronger and work. Ain't he? The president knows the state of our finances more than you. Why are you saying these things?
I may not be the finance minister. I may not be the finance minister, nor do I pretend to be the finance minister. But I am not intoxicated politically to have a jaundiced appreciation of what the economic situation of our country is. And if for nothing at all, I was a member of the government economic dialogue and social partnership of the previous government representing the trade union. And I can tell you that our country is in economic quagmire. If what the president says is the finality, then the president does not need to call any economic forum. If what the politicians say is the finality, then the politicians should rule the country without contribution from its people.
Okay, you are saying, sir, anything the president says about, maintaining the free SHS in its current form and making it stronger and better, no, we should treat it with a pinch of salt.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, I would say the reality on the ground in terms of the economy, doesn't support any such claim.
What I'm saying is that the economic situation of our country currently needs for us to review our position with regard to subsidizing certain social services in the country. Obi, the total internally generated revenue is used to satisfy only 3 line items: salary, payment on money taken by way of treasury, and other little recurrent expenditures. Then your total internally generated revenue is gone. Apart from that, your country is being sustained by donor contributions to your economy. When have you ever heard that Ghana owes WAEC examination fees to the extent that WAEC threatens that it will withhold the results of students? Because the state financially is weak. And is it also fair that we have larger mass of students who are day students who are equally Ghanaian, and we are struggling and suffering to pay for boarding fees and feeding for another section of students? And even that one, the heads of schools are asking them to come to school with their own gari and chito. My colleague, whose daughter is at Wesley Girls, tells me that our money she sends to the daughter on weekly basis, and the food that they take to that girl regularly.
Because I get your point, but Enra, when former President Mahama echoed the 92nd annual Jasla, and as a Jalsa of the Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission, okay, and there is a quote card from the presidency, quote, or say, we will sustain and enhance the free SHS policy. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Ain't he really, he is close to the fire more than you and I. This is what he's saying.
Nana Akufo-Addo was also close to the fire. By the time he left office, we could not pay WAEC registration fee. Heads of schools beg the Ghana Education Service to extend the reopening date so as to allow for food, to allow time so our food and other amenities come to the schools. They complained.
Okay.
They were paid subvention was in 2021. You see, this whole 3 year CHS thing, let us accept that it is pure politics. It is pure politics. You see, Obi, you talk to, I am not an economist. Talk to the economist. Talk to Professor Bonsu. Talk to Joe Jackson. Talk to the economist. Maybe because I am a teacher, you may believe them more than I do. Or you may believe in me. Talk to them.
No, I am inclined to believe the President of the Republic of Ghana when he says he would sustain and enhance free senior high school. I should believe the President more than any other person.
No, that one is not a case of believing or not believing. No. It's a case that as a responsible citizen, the reality of the economy down against political policies like free senior high school, like free electricity, free water, free this, free that. That is what any economic dialogue is supposed to do.
Very well. Very well.
And I expect you media men to be armed with this information so that you are able to contest the politicians when they make some of these flowering promises.
Okay.
That is what I expect journalists to do.
Very well. Enti, we'll be here. I mean, when the conversation starts, we'll do what you are asking of us to do. Enti, that will be done. Why? Conversation is shall we'll do that. Why?
Thank you very much.
Medase Papa Ora Angel Kabono Yamin Shao. He is the president of NAGRAT, or a part of organized labor. That's NAGRAT, a part of organized labor. Mamin Kaimo said, Yen speaker day 3 of beginning the year right series. Patrick Bar Abankwa Bekansa will studio ha enchebia mo betenenka akwasinsi ayen rap here na sorry
it's obviously na yekan ye besre emaburu
yes
omunya wotre saa kitikiti no emfa so de bia emma
sure
ene se na am ya hyase tidie si amanfo enwumam ye besre yes ebiesi atwam na enye eyade e baa no nipa nyadaje ekondeme ye condemn ye so there be a make say a challenge back we say we don't know where to say enough is enough. When we get to that point some of us in Yama way no agency now we be here can sound so the best government appointees in so enya kwanya be small man near the major pade share say because for dwuma wo ye ntiji akade na mu na wo free office na wo bo 3% me pese me fa as me personal property no and so the Asempa ba
this time I say omunyina ase na nado amama anto omo castle
yeah but we have seen situation no man mu a obi V8 the man obi or the cosplay shop and no was sakala it is so besre
yeah
mumo bi ntrase no onya adwempo bi so onya bebo apan no kro no nti o peso pekwan be so etima baji e ban sade akitigidi no
finally, there is a statement from Dr. Callistus Mahama. Osei, it's to the Inspector General of Police. Request for immediate investigation into the death of 8 Ghanaians during the 2020 and 2024 general elections. Into a Secretary to the President statement of the Akwakoma Inspector General of Police. Now, amongst the establishment of a dedicated investigative task force, collaboration with witnesses and families, review of electoral security arrangement, use forensic evidence, and a collaboration with electoral and civic bodies. To maintain public trust and ensure transparency, we kindly request periodic updates on the progress of the investigation. This will help to keep stakeholders informed and assure the public of your commitment to uncovering the truth. We are confident that in the competence and professionalism of the CID, and trust that your effort will yield the necessary result to bring justice to the victims and their families while preserving the integrity of Ghana's democratic process. And I think this is really positive. I mean, it's a really, really positive step.
So with the exception of 2024, the 2020, no, I believe should not take the place more than 3 months to give President the report.
A report on that.
Only come here, investigation. So for about 4 years now, at least.
And what's that check? And you can't cold cases now, but you just have to revive and it was send it. I must send a copy to the Vice President and a copy to Chief of Staff office. That's for this particular statement. And the copy I have here now has been received. IGP Secretariat, of course, yes. IGP Secretariat show Sergeant Joshua Nate. And what signs we receive it. Let's see, but I think it's a very positive step. Yes. There is no reason why 8 of our compatriots should die
because of election.
Normal, I'll say normal. It is not normal. A very, very good. At least one of the benefits of changing government. And I mean, it should. It's good. Oh, of course. Of course. Yes, investigation. Because then we see. Anyways.
But I see a quick one on the free senior school. Obi, I think it's sustainable.
Oh yes, if government wants to sustain,
sustainable because I quite remember the outgone Minister for Finance last one year. Yes. Catch from 2017 to the time of the free office.
Yes.
Or move free office. No more spending about 9.9 billion Ghana cedis on free senior high school, with a figure of 5.7 million beneficiaries.
And no has been contested.
That is it. Because say the contention number is 3.7 million. It's what any in free. So that's like I say, you pruning ye pa.
It's something that can be sustained.
And this issue,
the impression is created. Say free SHS now, but Gio mine is Charlie, we should stop. We should stop that.
We should stop
British
International. High school for American International.
Very simple.
And you were Sikaphobia Obiosi can be your person the back a dear palm or American International.
And I say budget back one an announcement was made say wow was car opesa okay me bane call SS aban so afa ho ka but still I feel some person be tia bibi so now they are called ministry ne ho say omonye
yes simple SOS omoji abese 120,000 cedis a term yam here wadom na say kakra won sem mo abepacho obetum no ba na call
and na yenko
because nipa omumetimi atua omuma school fees no there will not be about 15% of omo benefit from free senior high school yenyas me emphasize we emeka enkrofobin she enne free senior school ntino obi anaka se woni ne daso enye ndaso abrabom President Mahama from opposition e kan say e sustainable oba yen so odi kan so aka say
enrankwa say he would maintain and enhance it. Let's end
this I believe this is one of the policies I must say wona any no benefited directly from apart from our schools any hospitals at least best at 3,000 Ghana cedis per student at this time can be difficult for our bebre is a buying fasa kana a buy betimi you check the whole policy. Baby, if he says Sinto Wama for Nam so edit free policy more, you cut it out. It's simple.
Very well. Mammy Nasa Christine Sanyame Adome Joada, Yabesan Atwa so Yentia Wimra ye ba Yenia Bankwa or ye financial planner or ye chartered accountant or ye entrepreneur or be cancer studio ha said the American akan ene oni air kasa day 3 of beginning the year right 2025 oni kasa on the 7 financial principles for 2025. You don't want to miss it. After this short break, what's nasi yemana kwaba na yatwas wedding come. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just starts with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen
Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now when on pair the pa, you are what you eat. Oh, and this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Nikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this what the year dear. And make your name taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
O bambam what to say? Maybe so you. O bambam what to say? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia found who Millennium Insurance in the year. So per bamboo free aquatia. To say car, motor insurance, fire insurance, aquantu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, and Nick Takradi. And Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana Hangina. Fresh 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Edem, aden asa wutiti.
Bosia me pe bank no. Wasi aje mi wechina mo de. Me so me ne bi.
Na wa fresh CBG for. Sa we adwuma wura. Opesa wo tre wo adwuma mu. Ana ankrankra wa bia nnwuma. CBG collateral free loans no ma wa kwanya bebre. Me say wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma. Ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis. Wonji ejina mu de bia.
Sa we de sa Asempa o.
Se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a. Ye na kire asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho. Enu nti mema ejina mu de ana japade a woni no. Ntwe won san. Kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne. Kai se nhihye kakra wo ho. Akwa baba ahoto.
CBG, we stand with you.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
EcoBank mobile they make me say EcoBank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asese matwen ya ma yakọ assign so aba into all is set day 3 beginning the year right series medical dia to my name say enne yebese hwe in sikasem kakra because yen komra nyina no yesika ena yehia inti. You should be financially sound this year 2025. How do you do it? 7 financial principles are we here for this year. You Patrick Ba Abankwa, financial planner, chartered accountant, entrepreneur, Abekansa Ewo studio ha. Mini akwa ba net saying.
Oh, nyamyad me bia boko.
Bibia koyi.
Koyi.
Fantastic. Enti 2025 eba yin sikasem ho a, we need to be financially sound. In the TF4 8 year no principles ben na only one ebeche me pacho
me dasi ebeche IT for na hwefo mo hwe
omojoso
afibia obes you best start afina na finish start ya ye wo principles bia so wodi edi ejuma
sure
principle che say eye enyema insinfo bia ugina so a etimma afini koyema
yes
inti ye na ye ba behwe ene enwure inti na edikan a first principle I so be a so afiwe say about sikasem a so ye no bro nyebeka say budget
okay
you need say afibia your finance minister or call
parliament sure
we call to budget nche say odin ti share koto a ebe kire ekwan a oman ni benye sika na sa sika ni ba oman ni mu a anasa ba aban ni nsem a ekwan be so na aban no ebe yisu sa sika nti we aban wo
yes
minu mienu so yin nim say ibia wo ye ejuma akra wa wo ejuma anaso bi ejuma
yes
sika ba wonsem sisi eti anu mo ibia ene date e 10th unim sika ibia sa wo ye ejuma mo obia obetua wo ibia 25 anaso ibia 31st nti once onim se sika no ese wo de nhihye tu se sa sika no eba mensem a ade we na me sika sika no ba be one yes ad na nto no na e wo team say oh sika ba mensem a midwe be trust me scan about sem na we ni be till no
na
scanasa
na fe na wo calculate ade a wo de ye
me da ubi nipa ebre ubi so mo say bia afi etwem ye fan say bia October mpo omo ye den use sika no de ye den am pen bebre nipa no nkai onim because on your budget into oil into budget there the first principle that guys obia sika to year for the new year into wo ma obeka so budget insanity here net year say say people na bit mafa
yes
no what draw people na what chewumi no bako anase benkum which ka say income sika bounce
yes
debia me ye adwuma mo obi sika ba mesem ebia me am so ye adwuma bi won chanchan a sika so bana bi account jeba say me sika ebia 2000
sure
ebia sika me nya won chan 1000 na ma tra to nti me enu kabo ma na ya den
3000 yes
nti no ye income what throw one side
yes
na fe ma ba expenses na be bisa me say then na e ya de ehunya ma me sad na ehunya ma me no bronyi be ka say me nchemu into two nia ehunya ma me pa ene nia me nya ya ka me fe and the friend needs
and wants nia ehunya ena de we de me nya nka me pe
nia ehunya pa no ɛno na ɛsɛ wode attention bebree na akɔ hɔ no
okay
because ya yɛtie nya obi ni one sika so no
yes
obi ni wiase ni sika so no even Bill Gates mo yɛ kakra ɔmo sika de bi ɔmo pɛ bi aka ho because kana nso ɔmo nti wontimi nye sika betima cover wo expenses ni nea wohia bia ɛno nti na so kyem yɛ needs and wants nti wo peke bia wo needs a ebia aduane ɛyɛ wo need ɛso tua rent ɛyɛ wo need ɛso faka ɛkɔ adwuma ɛyɛ wo need ɛne bia wo ba school fees ɛyɛ wo need
yes
nti wo bisa wo sɛ 3000 no ahin anase mu dodo sɛn na me bɛkɔ
ɛkɔ saa nneɛma
wo nya no wo sɛ wo yɛ ni yi a impɛ bebree sɛ ka sɛ wo yɛ sisi a wo sɛ enyema na wo hia scandal ya no ɛbɛyɛ more than wo sika na
ɛda hɔ
ɛba wo sɛ no
even with the needs no
with the needs asa na wo wie kra wa ba ebia want ebia o eye bi ba so esi mi kutwa ntoma bi anase bia phone bi aba mbese mkoto na o de no ato so wo yɛ saa de we to na hu sɛ bia wo expenses no ɛyɛ more than income na afi wo mu sɛ okay asamaba asamaba no obisa wo sɛ okay nti me say ebia me de 500 cedis na bɛyɛ TNT ba me hwɛ budget amaye na enya ade a met my 500 cedis no nti ebia wo 500 cedis na o kan ebia it includes ebia wo fa uba bi wo fa ebia ka bia wa so tinemu
yes
wo yɛ saa de no you know wo say okay ade ne emfa nti ebia say trotto na so fa no more of the days no wa ye wo yɛ ni saa wo say ebia na 500 cedis no eso aba from ebia aba 400 cedis no akọ ebia school fees ebia fi we see me school fees no watum
yes
me ban me bi okọ school no me kase me de ye budget ya mintimi nti school be na metimi na kwa metimi a manage your budget no wo say wo break o expense ni down no na kire wade a wo betimi aye eni ade a wotimi ye nti se wan ye saa de we now the way ni to say okay my budget ye wi analysis me sika me nyan enso mitimi kopɛ busia bi ana me rely on obi a bisa wo say nipa na wo di wo weni eto no so no so te say wo a obenye
sika ni bi di ama wana
nti budget is the first principle wo ye wa wejuma wo ye juma mo bi but more than say obey saa de wo ntimi ye kra na obi betima boa wa manipa ni ye no emboa wa ye saa de wa 2025 be wi ye still I will complain say extra.
That's very, very important. You should know revenues abem and our expenses. And then you align. No aligning me. No say we free no way free. But I will start from we needs. Nyoma yi into water bill I will say utia, electricity bill I will say utia, oba school fees. Fortunately, no, some of the items were expenses ni more enye recurrent enye dey obey every month say utua school fees you know say what you have for this term
it be 3 months
that is another 3 months by on your be every month e was say we na wa list sa nioma no na afi we want say o chale me hu gucci mpabo bi pesa me koto ne sa nioma dey utimi yi free mu kra na why okay in the first principle budget obi anya the personal budget in a year no say untimi nye annual to when every month ana
enti meme ubisa me bear with my best say every quarter January to March no
okay
now we do March
a budget covering 3 months
no. Okay March ba be do no why from April to be June now Asempa could be a misan wo budget no only say ye wo needs ye wo wants
yes
but needs be wo one hwe ya bit ma be your wants into your fancy why your budget na so spend e bia 400 cedis our light bill so
yes
one him say light bill no enyama bi na keka bom and be 400 cedis the moment a obeye enyama amana bro so no ubon say 500 cedis 400 cedis a won no afa betra water bill enyenim say ehu ya pa o misuse in so no fia sa target na that one e betra the moment e betra so na eye movie fi needs na be want inti the entire this figures ne to on say e say guide o take step you say when na say me jaya dey way because me koso ya na e travel I say utimi ya budget na utimi ekwa akosi bia wo savings crane wo investment one hwe ya sa e bia water bill light bill na ekoso no na start 80 into your savings and
investment no
bo sa fi bo so ni bedu no utimi ya bia intended the danger of say wo ya budget na uma weni
enkoso and you should make sure say once our budget odisika a share expenses be any no into say water bill say 100 cedis per kwan a obesha as 100 e kwan so beti. And you have to conserve water, conserve energy in this annual. Wow, fantastic.
It ended the first
principle. Sure.
The second principle is say set financial goals. Afi we bisa wo say e de na ya di baku a ani mienu a na miensa e da weni so abesa odu sika ye. Obu on ma e bia e ka say obesa bia afi be wi na ke be wenye sika aware.
Okay.
A financial goal. Ebia o abesa ebia September go back to school ebia okoye the masters and okoye top up a financial goal that we so. Ebi o mo pesa bia before be do bia afi be wi na ni ba no or na ko ebia university and our assistant school a financial goal fa be bisi we ni so. Untimi en start afi na se na Christopher ye de tue ni so bia o crossover be pesa afi bom pa ye pa me pa bom ye den me nya da fofo bebre o ye sad na eso di bibi so etu ni so
o sika sem
eno na ebe guide o it uni say o go beyond a certain limit I was ade we me ye dodo a e bia ade e da me ni so
mean ye
into bia nya financial goal fa bibi si we ni so eso se den kra fa si we ni so ebu on all the si we ni so na eso a and now within the year no ema we ni be ye din we ni be bre akope sika bebre because you can't work the whole year without any goal. I say bia otiki na oni bia
oko.
Maybe I can't be do bia na so we see. But eso de be see we so nti wutie me a bit my ketwa a bit my kese ba me bibi da we ni so. Say na be ya say 2025 be we ya which mean say subo say ade we make as met my afi we ampa metimi aye.
Wow.
And so boapa as a principle for every year.
In the certain financial goals. Very important. Number 3.
Number 3, reducing spending.
Okay.
Reducing spending. Who increase usika no research actually say eno nyedin. Say ebia make market to 1,000 Adichi and say ebia next month akọ 3,000. Eno enyedin ensin say o expenses no dey ba form.
Nyoma wo di sika ye no say o teso no. Eno heading say unye ska bebre ena ya adwen ye say ebia me ho kire me because ebia sika ba me sem de so na that bi sika no kosro a me ho beto me enye no kre say one cultivate say ye discipline kaka won na wo de to asoko kese a the only thing is say you are only increasing the indiscipline inti bi sa wo say asome expenses ade bia me koso no emu de we na esi afi we metwagu emu de we na afi we se metiso se na be ya mesika se kosoro a metime push ni akosoro no into better things yemu bo on ma we spend so much money on for example data data you spend the bia ye to but bisa won say adna wo spend data dia ye no aswedi mfaso bi ebrewa na obi wo my content creator or no use data or use data because of the pesika but also umfa data ni ye hwe meanwhile, so ebia data no so far now you should be about 20% of your income. That's complete waste of money.
Waste of money. Inti principle akone say afiwe una onim o expenses. Una onim spending. Una onim ade a push you mark o spend sika. Yes say we need bebre a o say sika. The same way so who bebre a o say sika. Inti uta ko baby na ni ji bebre one ma. Yes who say the probability say obese sika no very high.
In the Tessanio man
so. The same way so ta ko baby a manfo edi ahoro bebre a na de bia na person kwa the tendency for you to spend more is very high. Inti who sanyuma we nya about yourself and the bit ma boa ama what reason we spending for this year.
And omonso ye impulse buying bebre no or kokrom wa kokrom say bia me kwa koto shoe uduro ye me hu duku bia me fe na wato we hu we ufrifie wa nkasa wo koto duku and this kind of spending and so na one thing di amanfo sika papa
enukrepa ena omo sa pe eka debt
yes
adinu onibi obe free onibi
obe free
any fen kwa obe free. Don't forget say wo free ade no first of all you go back to principle number 1 bisa wo sa na wo free aton e wo budget man so na wa kan enu budget sure. Na wo sa de another burden sa beto budget so because na wo free na su tiaka until now you end up putting enough pressure
on yourself
on your
income.
Exactly,
it's true.
Bo say ebe didi na fe e ko touch ade ehunya pa wo life mu obuso be do bi afi oba school fees to meet ya because we ka bia obi air down. That's the third principle. Reduce your spending. As much as you can reduce it. Because how na wait me attack her. Ebia wo an ye lucky wa to ya enko so that.
Yeah.
But expenses no there.
Wo control form.
The how na so control on.
Instant gratification e nteso.
Ye bia be say nije.
Nteso Charlie. Nteso very very important principle. Number 4.
You call number 4.
Yes.
Number 4 principle ni say find ways and means to increase your income. But more than safi a kwan ben na metima fa so ama market ya anasike ba mesem metima
akosro
utie omo sika wo ewiase a Warren Buffett or say enye possible say you rely on one income
enye possible into who wiase a wo no say ade edi sika bre wo no ye ba akopa a aja wo problem
no person chance so wo betro. Because apart from say bia scanner wunye film no end so and I say bia end so no the danger say sad be film sa no and so
high
inti bisa wo say what is your skill wo agasa then I'll bet me then onim ye and na onim ye beyond say wo di create ejuma ma wo employer no e kwan be so na bet me fa the same thing so that anya sika kakra ama
wo
en affect wo ejuma wo ye no bisa wo say emre a wo beyond say wo di ejuma no part to ejuma no weekend anyway no then abet me free
bet me anya free that time ni so
that time no yakobon ma obi a 24 hours we this analysis you fan say bia wo da 8 hours e wo fie nti man say 8 wo be ejuma bia 8 hours wo kabo ma ye at 16 aka 8 hours bisa wo say 8 hours na kan sika se na otumi nye free
sa 8 hours no mfanda
Bisa wo say o
da 8 hours wa be adwuma 8 hours that's 16 na aka 8 more hours in a day in the no dey day
into who started bisa one question about say 8 hours we use be 4 hours at the pace campo it will help you this year. That's how you break this thing down because I mean your employer will not increase your salary beyond what they can afford. Your employer no fa adwuma no o pese o ko discount on change pay rise I hear no bit in amount on the amount don't forget say inflation so cost
sure
into one kasa na so find ways and me say a conversion make creative avenue to make more money weekend then meet my year who are masters we a chartered accountant we a chartered banker uni my dear with my consulting I in your scar akra more bank every me more bank now meaning wanafu bia your boy money your point your boy best 5 now between 5 will be 8 no or you soon the card your uber and you extra income.
Wow.
Inti obia opportunity so we make create extra income. Every say bia wo ton ade enemy ehun ya kra so benya goods no on you want even drop shipping. Wo ton nyama no online obi e scan bar no ko farm opportunities wo no. Inti one principle they say find ways and means which may increase income this year.
It means build different streams of income this multiple year. By no sooner obi beka so okay me madwuma me ye no obi meje 1,000 Ghana a month. Say Ora Banko aka say me building multiple streams of income may ne saying me 1,000 Ghana cedis a month.
1,000 now o geno a seed
okay
aba saba no e se wudua na etimi wu ebibebre ya fa ni say we decide say for the next 4 months out of the 1,000 no e bia wo de 50 cedis ebeto obuso me bia o ye no 4 months a we nya 200
cedis yes
bisa wo say dia kitikiti bana betimi 200 cedis na afa aton ebi abit my offer toilet roll and toiletries and diaper ebi offer ebi small box
yes
na ukofa wo the 2 cedis atoso and 5 cedis atoso na wakoton we nya fa so ebi oton board back ebi 100 cedis and 50 cedis also that's the starting point. Men dream say business no e ade kese bi so start say onya capital wo de na bia kitikiti bi say na wait na starting and bia wo di sa bia 20 cedis make ofiance na bia ye liquid soap na wasanya another scar akra e da start liquid soap no was start aye box e bia ba ko mienu miensa bottle say bia 5 no was starting this with time no bo say na sa bottles no expand chere say usika e ba onsem no so inti ye ka sansem we a meyen to su say bia esi menye bia 100,000 bi 5,000 bi you want your man kitting 2 pen amount no wow share environment with my big crack and you be a liquid soap a bees ebia dikitwe bia with my ya with my toma ko form bell na fi why expand it sa no a bit more extra income set me even cover or light bill cry 1 month a starting point into multiple streams of income there is around us and just a matter of say yeah better say bisa say e bebre ya kenya emu de na meet my emu de na meet me use me talent e da ye emu de na meet me offer value see we are saying omo sky omo offer solutions a solution who provide the solution a unyeska into bisa won say aso me environment no then the challenges are meet me a provide the solution we hu sa de no anya obekoso asofa was a man for enjoy you will croma na a man for a complain about waste o company be no be e dey adwin ba say mami creative waste company and fan sisa waste no na me fan nyesika as we speak nipa no waste be so opportunities are out there. It may start small kakra but so will be what you say adi we and na person me now once we say no opportunities will come people can help you I want with my boy because someone will say akwe adi obeso ye obeso ye nti yemboa no on succeed but one found start and shame first trust me emwa bia emba
in all of this now the principle find ways of increasing your income this year very, very important. In the year C, so far we've dealt with 4 principles. In the year C, so run us through number 1 to number 4. Number 1 budget in the prepared budget this year.
Yes.
And I will say what works for you. And say we are every quarter. Why a quarterly budget? Ebia what the juma a monthly budget. Obi weekly. Every week obey a budget. How a person spending the sicker within that week. Whatever works for you, so a daily budget but make sure so there is something guiding your revenue and I say income and expenditure. Number 2, financial goals. They not say fabibisi when so this year. Say ebia afi we be kona wie no. Na asase a me pesa me ton na ma den mato. Afi we be kona wie me bank account me pesa me wo be 50,000 Ghana cedis that me bank account mo. And also a goal a obetimi e de esi when so.
Number 3, reduce your spending. Sika o use no.
Yeah.
Kwese obetmati so.
Yes. Moi bibia e betwem agi say bibia ma betwem wanim bibia obetobi and I resu twem na wa frɛ na wa tobi e common na o kra je wo kondo bibia obewie no wa boka say brezeze and amon so a bibia sika wo ni sika wo de beto ade nipa ne say oh me de me nioma na me di free oh di free dia ma me bi we de ne de ba oh di free dia ma me shoe we de ne de ba oh di free dia ma me atare obewie na e ka e da wo so wo say wutua no eye bebre and he also made the point say more ebia weekend why you say wo kodjom akodidwa ejom na wo ko no say wo koto banche any board unya dru dwom wo hu say ei lady atare ye kura ni atare efe na wato wo hu lipstick bi na wato wo free fie wan kasa wo beto lipstick wo be ko fie no na wo ba krum say wo ba be didwa 200 Ghana cedis ba na wa spend be 300 cedis eko one budget for ni na nya de a e that's the point number 3 and number 4 na ye
increase your income
no ho nkomo and on ye edi e kwan e be fa so and all kind of principle is say we ye ade e sika brel e ye ba ko pa de bia ho be kire it makes sure so we create the brony friend no multiple streams of income or sika ba won sem hu ne sika na e ya ba enti usika na abanso ye de ye ni indi wonni usika nyina fa bi to ho kakra ubenya bibi kakra now they are starting bibi and oka say wo starting bibi na menyin say wo say wo de wunya 100,000 Ghana sana wa start adwuma no obi kwa de 200 cedis ebia wadwuma mu ho na wo no ohun say wadwuma mu fo no so obi epe credit ato a obepie akwa abonten na akwa akoto unya 300 Ghana obetimi afa credit abeton am wadwuma mu fo and the crowd a friend is saying momoi a very easy baby I will be able to me start here being kakra obi o hwa wo shop baako and answer wo shop no ton pan no ba pan obet me afa drinks bi aka ho obet my your friends say cocoa drink bi asi wanim obet me di nsuo bi asi wanim kakra na wunya other streams of income nti ho na yedu point number 4 yen hwe principle number 5
here save for emergencies. O budget no we are for emergency account. So investment be can buy for emergency account. Who's a membership tuntum?
Yeah.
Bosumi etwe mu ya na me papa free mu.
Wow,
emergency me does. Emergency. A bit more to be a bit my medical bill, a bit my accident. Bisa won say sa nyama we esia
na ebusuafo frewa
then will be the one man. Into a few way, so when emergency fund be a few way start to build the baby.
Pay baby to her.
Pay bit one.
It Bosumi scared about say me why say okay. Bosumi be may 200 Ghana this be the tour for emergency.
Emergency. Because a bit messy, a bit and a bassa and crowd. Once see it make sure say we build some emergency fund be at one more. Open the actual finance principle na near and say emergency fund no. I say it me cover with 6 months living expenses.
Okay. See no so be winti say o sika bi a wo de to ho say bibi esi impofre mu eno na wo beye.
And the beye.
Sa sika no at every point in time I will say it me cover was 6 months
expenses.
Living expenses.
Living expenses.
And no enye 6 months salary I would just 6 months. Or living expenses.
Inti ya practical. E bia bosumi bia usika o yusu e bia 2000.
Yes.
And I say bia 1000.
Yes.
Ni ebese e chere ni say we emergency fund no sika e say dem a o betime hihan o pass bibi to a
6 times. 6 times sa sika na we use no. It do use 1,000 cedis every month out of your salary.
Yes.
I will say when you 6,000 at every point in time.
As your emergency, and you the preferred option. So na be a bibi to a bia wedwuma firu sa. Yare bia ba. Sasika na betimi adaso at least for the next 6 months. As soon as bia mo bi beba na ba. It is ka say uni 1 month po, uni 2 months, and go do even 6 months. Now it means say o started the year no ground zero. Let's start a build that fund.
Wow. At every point in time, no, I was say when you 6 times your living expenses. At the tour
in some
as your emergency fund.
Exactly. That's the reality.
Wow.
So na be a bibi tour they be and a bit me.
We employ a bit more sorry one day I can say if you want to mean you may be it do that time no busa say den na obey. I think it's a critical question. I was say wow we adwuma mo bibia and I think every morning I was so busa ho sa question no. Say enne say wudru adwuma na wo boss frɛ o say bra me office o call ya o sit na say nioma bi ntino ntimi ne onya adwuma bi ewu kofie o maya ma pe package bi ama wa e bia 1 month bi of salary ne de be ma o say Jennifer ko say it drew sa point na busa ho say what would you do say ba say wo tena fie for 3 months a ubetima survive. It is always a question now wow yembe show yem show no say nioma nkoyi wo adwuma. I think it's a very, very important reminder. And they have an emergency fund.
Yes.
Wow. That's your number 5 principle.
That's the number 5.
Yeah.
Number 6, insurance. You were emergency and you were insurance. Emergency say ebi ade no menim say bi betime si and I say intimi si. Menim say bi a medjuma betime free me sa and I medjuma intimi free me sa. But insurance there against ade a menim say betime si. Minim say adi bet Messi. Minim say ewo bet Messi. Minim say car no bet me accident. Inti so your insurance. Minim say me ba ebeko school ebia 10 years time. Ebia this year ka say our primary. 10 years time ebeko university.
Yes.
What is the policy a we ya makwara no? Inti say one no bia wo mba isusa na won ye policy bia mom insurance bia mom afi we nko ade. But make sure you buy some insurance bia mom. Na one ka say ye insurance e ma ho. O can insurance in some case o me watch me da insurance. Me bisa say wow o tiase si o tiase o ho chiro e complain say o ntimi hwe oba. Na say dachi bi anasi impofiri mu ufiri mu a o mba no ombe de wa o ti wo krampo no omo ho asem ka eden. Na woni obi mu a what will happen to them? What will happen to them? Inti life policy insurance is very important. Who use car or car insurance is very important. But this will be one man or not turn the car aboard the panels by third party. Ade. This is a car no value car no. 2016, ya me timi kemu. Car de jatom. Na me timi.
Oh really?
Jatom. Almost 8 me do na engineer I condemn. The only thing that bought me that year because of my comprehensive insurance. Insurance company to account from me.
Oh.
So these are the realities. Insurance no I deal with my boy. Who the upper be out this can do to me your life. At least your funeral policy.
Yeah.
Now cover be a kofua that you only know be man and the pressure better so. In terms of one of the principles that who ye juma nkwana sikaba nsema afi we so ye bi. So who ye bi da bisa wo say bet me increase amount na because e bia wo ye o start na bia o sama sure na sika se bibi to a ye do ma won e bia 20,000 bisa wo say na me 20,000 it me ye ya it me ye it means say wait me a review ni kakra
yeah
na me ka me start insurance 2020 na me dey to so no about 80,000 also December na me agent ni ka jam say Charlie Patrick 80,000 to sa o ka no so no next year that 80,000 it me ahwe quickly next time reviews asika and the cost me yes and me insurance no ana me tua na cost but me akasa na me protect me into insurance is very important for afiwe into one year be da me patch up but more than a year be say 100 series gonna be team that started 50 series are make sure so what start with you
and your kind insurance and so ani ye mu bebre na adwan say oh omo eye aban adwuma omo eye formal job you tu omo kabo so me nko an betima insurance da bi say wo ye bodwa e wo kantamanto wo baby a wo bi adwuma bi in fact any put the snit for the snit seed fund aba self-employed something drive you know into betimi akọ so we ye wa adwuma ba pese we ye insurance be at the tour and some of these private insurance companies now call on wha or more policy said the ema obibi and I think it's a very very important point insurance I was so nya and a trim ye fano insiechiba and on the best support on kakran nti here pa very important
then number 6
yes
nani chapter number 7 last but not the least we say invest for the future we invest in your investment be a udi hu sika and your investment be a year for the future
yes
investment are for the future and they seed back on the seed now we use more formal sector o employer bet you was senate amount tier 1 tier 2 tier 3
yes
san the okaka bo mo tia amount ni kra no yes so call retirement as sika no na bet you on retirement it can only cover about 67% of your living expenses o call retirement nipa oye jumama obi o itua senate no ne kika nisika contribution it me cover just about 67 or so % of the living expenses of core retirement bisa won say sa remaining 23 or so na can 33 na can obenya
we for free
and don't forget so core retirement so at that time no na wapomudin our form
we be hospital
into where omo formal sector na wa uni formal sector wo ya wa adwuma no wo insurance nya any wo future nya pension nya no e won sem it won't take it time to see her and start some future pension be and fan to a few where open so we na mo ahoden o mo ahoden yare we bet ma bo ebia ejuma no count me
untimi nya ejuma bio
it be say say aso obehwe wo mba enim amomo be support wo nko as your pension na aso wan kasa wo pension bia wa ya to wo no en na behwe so into pension and the future no enu see a principle bia very important this year. Everyone will try be 15 years ago was no. But 15 years in that way nim maybe as say 45 years. 15 years now e that way nim no. Bisa won say Yakupon the chair now cross here and then now be after 60 years. That's what we call the future and the pension. It is someone to me answer that question now. That means that now we are heading towards danger. About 3 or 4 years ago, me years scam me bob amount for ya and be friend me from I think Australia. Once Australia for I think some retirement age 67 or so. Or friend we see with this 62 or so. I can't 5 years now retirement. Papa no virtually was crying on the phone.
Oh,
was see what was sending him. I can't 5 years probably call retirement. Now on not sika so nya the call retirement only 10% cry. Young be brave or my parents or man to sa in same way. They didn't take the action. Who it seem now on the 30s, 40s don't joke with some of these discussions. Men can say our retirement quite the train which one starting to see Uber base our retirement Uber contributing more as a when your scalp. It is saving for the future and investing for the future. No, one principle so be a DH this year 2025.
Yeah.
And there are no number of pension companies in Ghana. Almost ton product ebi aboso me with my 20 cities, 100 cities, 200 cities according to our hoarding. Yes. Unye bi da me patro this year yebi. Never support it or tier 1 ni tier 2 ni tier 3 wo employer
Wow. And insurance very, very important. At least you're running through the 7 principles, every year. But there are some other Neomai was saying also you consider a kahon Emma Neomai. And I think the best part for me creating multiple streams of income. The idea was say Ghana ni be to me na otia. I don't know say and no if there are any other things I can no and say that we move on to the other thing.
So multiple streams of income may list be kakram because be I'm running amount for through. So multiple streams of income the just say ubenya kwan bebre a obetimi ni nyeska. You can defend local business. Local business just say be a oye aduane oye mobile money business, ebia oye saloon, ebia yiti wo stock it to a month for better ade one mo, and as we be a transport business or car be, and defend local business. Yes. Nti nyama Kenya bi sa won say emu de when dey bia more capital, me wo sika meeting that year.
Obetime dey year.
So wo sika meeting that year, no bi sa won say as we be abese me yes business we no opportunity be na won. Ghana han mo ade ba ko a etire afete ye ni suatra. Yeah. With mako baby na stores atwa so be say 5, 10. The same thing. Every day, no more complaints here and to ade. Now, you better to ade because area no kwanye big area. It make sure say I don't know be so to on the market Kenya your market one. Then they find local business. 2, and they find home-based business. Home-based business. Even let's say ebia auto panel, bread, home-based. Ebia craft work, bees in home tailoring, soap making. We must know who is bebre. Now they are. In Tebia out there, first one of who needs a capital. Maybe out there 1,000, 2,000. Focus ya any of way, you mam can. Nabisa will say, who say we are, wait my year. Now we produce you on a smaller scale. No one scale it up. Extra income for you. It doesn't matter, say, be our banker and our doctor. Once I would me create space, no, wait, Miss Fiasana will be. And then multiple streams of income. I told you, and me and agriculture. Full year, you will 4 year, you will fishing, and you will animal rearing. That 3-way key. A woman, you can say, Nicrum or was a sick tatra and the hormone this year. Besides, was assassin, a dear crop and a supporting. Now, when you be around, I'm an after summer now. All you need to know be a maze, a cost one, a be a brew, and as in toast, started your big one. Start small. Now, how it will improve. Every our assas na a rubber na a good was so start rubber business. Compare busia kakra fast starting and as wow we savings fast starting. And also idea say a gina hard man a bit maybe another multiple streams of income at the amount. Yeah. The agriculture is very important. Almost the time to monitor it. Or as I see down man. Na name require me call as I say for farming allowed. And with my into business say crop banner amount for any one they be a business one. You can go for those crops. We don't need to go for a crop beer, a year, amount for entire empeno. Just go for the basic ones. Open your market to sell those ones.
And then so catfish near the catfish rearing. No? Yes. It's now a big business.
Big business. Amount for any job and so you can get something small out of it. A book cry why would not time. You amount for Makasa a 2 months was say ye ijumanakasa. So all you need to do is to go and invest in that business. What in cat and to invest we are. Profit bar when also give you. International another stream of income.
Will be to me.
Yeah, tosso and 9 a monetary investment. Yeah, cause if you are 1 year sky be 100,000 be down. If you are 200,000 be down. If you are home-based business, yeah, can with me here. Agriculture with me here. You can decide to go and invest in these treasury bills and this government investment and a bank investment. Now you can invest now even every 3 months. 15,000 krampa. That becomes part of your income stream. Into Obuama with my brother to one more. On best of where we are, you can also go and invest in some of this short-term investment and also with Menyesika if you as multiple streams of income. Wow. This year can say 1 million who invest it for 1 year. Now interest rate around 23%. You are getting around 230,000. Breaking it down into 12. That's how much you are getting every month.
So 1 million
Ghana cedis. Now one person will business. We are now investing in treasury for 1 year. Now interest rate
here. Rolling you over after every 3 months.
Every 3 months. That's how much you can be getting in a year. A cool money for you if you have been able to build that kind of capital. The next one that was near monetizing your skills. Obia was skill. Maybe tell me a banker. Besides investment, if I decide to offer my service as Bibia I am monetizing my skills. Every week, out me nipa 3-4 crampa when you start. It be some say who skill now one can best not me monetizing. Ebia we are very good in bookkeeping. Accounting what you say. Business baby almost small business are almost nim some by your books here. What me quiet books more. Now even bosu me be almost even 1,000 cities I bet support who income now. Who complain about it. Into monetizing your skills now is very very important. And then we are your AI data analytics. We are with me share data analytics. With me the data no I explain in you can offer your service for companies extra income for you. Then number 5 monetizing your skill. They try to a friend gig economy. And number 4 I baby na ye be one or need my mobile but now your content creation or a blogger or blogging. You can be in the corporate field and still be a blogger. And so more scar crowd be advert amount from Becca. Me know amount for me my bank or my talk camera. Now we are say weekend almost pay business, a good camera, wedding. And
photography is a big deal.
Exactly. In ten friend gig economy, I did on the side, if you are unya say what time will be brain. Binya idea with me multiple streams of income. I'll run it through a number of 6 things. You can do them as ways of getting extra income.
Wow, that's nice. And I believe someone would say, you know, run it through 6 ways. It should be enough for Yemra last part. No?
The first one is local business.
Local business. Okay.
The first one is home-based business.
Autopan.
Third one is agriculture. Agri-kejuma. The first one is invest in a treasury bills, fixed deposits, man. Number 5, monetizing your skills. Now only me pano odi 2 jana man for tiaka.
Obi ho o scale pa ne kasa. Into bit my MC. Ediama way you can have speaking engagement to other areas and in your own betray can.
And then they try to a gig economy. If you are cleaning services, errands, errands business, if you are employing. Now we can be an within the day or different contract to be a bigger crown and you see another way of making some money.
And the ushering companies be brave for event and then as a man be now going to decor and they are making some crazy money. Now I'm saying more ton weeks near a lot of money and most of them online. And
doing your store crash or store and I said
it's true. I mean the final part of your common the simple yet powerful things we have to do this year. And I focus on these simple yet powerful steps this year. And I picked this from your page on social media. And I thought it's interesting. So when Ghana for a bit and the answers are simple steps.
Yeah, so simple steps, no. Now, person challenge a few way for would the see when this one who focus on the you may be as who focus on it. The can may see define your niche.
Define your niche.
And so would define and also who are there unimia. Afiwe obi bia o wiase bia e wa di baku bia onimiye obo ma need say okay obi dia e kasa obi timi akasa the whole day obi dia negotiation onim say no ye negotiate deals inti wo ma company bit me akoye deals it may be a bad negotiation we need that person to come and negotiate that may be on edge obo ma need there e bia otiskas asemas just na make us say investment obo otiase obo on ma e bia e ba say ye tonyum odi enu ye say ye tonyum utimi tonyum nti obia wo bibia onim ye yakopɔ da ma no ɔno nko a betima ye sa de ni ye NFN ne niche nti sɛ wonim ade a wa betima ye afiwe make sure say we be take some time and NFN say you need to understand yourself so hu nyakasa na wo ye hu sa de na betimi a define your niche and then number 1 define your niche.
Define your niche this year. Be a winning ye pano. Mananya clear say when I'm in ye, it me ye ni na stand out.
Exactly.
Good.
And I said, oh yeah, mama phone say when I'm in ye.
Let the world know.
Exactly.
And yen share them.
Dabi.
And there are several means how we are seeing
in this era of social
media.
Once you see, adibia ne fitiasie na edin. Obu ama otimi hwe obi ade oye efe pan o simple. Oh, me pa. Sometimes I don't know what na nipa na simple no. It took the person years
to get there.
Into who created nature through social media or any means. I don't think say start you get people to like it.
It takes time.
It's the end of number 1. 2. When nature now work creating, share it and I'm kind.
Yeah.
My man talk about it.
Some my expertise any. We ni idea me nimi ye.
Exactly.
Ope MC number 1 na me.
And the best way to go about it is start yen for free.
Okay.
To expose yourself. Ye nim say we na with my but we kaso bet my yen to me for value be and so because ye hu that. So begin to volunteer and do those things for free to expose yourself. Me start sikasemi ekasawo. Me start wa sorry. No be any. Me start wa sorry kakra kasa. With time, meet me a movie from my sorry. Echo other churches. Afe me ko other business.
Wow.
Me ko ebia afe na me start media, me media, a lot of radio stations, TV stations. Asa na be do animal. Inti say wo person we expose one. Make sure you do it within the community where you're comfortable. Now we year obi a recommend you say anipa say when you any expertise inti you recommend no enko say. So share your expertise and get referrals.
Yeah. Let the world know what you can do.
Let the world know what you can do.
Wow.
Ne tosu mi ansane say in a wiase na ye ba ye unkwa untimi and rise it on your own. Inti learn to elevate others. Learn to elevate others. Ebedu pempensu bia ebu a obi ka so ohia obi say amana kwaya ade. Unim se wadan for bit my ade nipa. Ba nipa bebre a nipa su no. Pese me kumiya.
Yeah.
Se obe link na danfo. Ama danfo na kwaji enyumonyam ne de.
And the emboye.
The moment I was sunsum ne spirit wo mu no. Wan kasa wo de na wo ye enkosoda. Enkosoda. Etoro bia wo sina station bia frame. So okay, be so be a program we. Me have ni set time no mo frame no enye possible. Me nka so meet me ba. Na me kan say o me nka sa de e bia me time enso me. But me wo nipa se a onso betimi aye. Na ma introduce obi say onkoye. Na okwa ma chen say bia okwa aye ni say ni say. Say en na bia station ni pe.
Yeah.
Nipa no ekono koye wie. Na onso nya enyumnyama. Dachi bi nipa no so bi beto nenim. Na ontimi nkwa. The first person be dwe won eyeme. So obua obiama na akoso no.
Na obua
wa. Yeah. So learn to elevate others no for your own benefit.
It's true.
And me yeka say bia obuama ejuma bia beto no ejuma no unqualified. But the first with me link wana obiama na kodu that be e be shock you say bia bebi wana fo no won obehia mo bi efi won mo obeka we say obua no. It elevating others no for wow. Then no matter. Then number 4, build powerful connections.
Powerful connections. Relationships.
In that down. If we are so be any mobi. Uni mobi ni mobi. Bisa won say asokofo na me pese me ben omo no omo wa infa. That's the first question. And for na meet me share omo. Program ben na omo ko. Ya omanfo bu omo be your mentor from afar. What is any pano echo program wa hanma? If you really want to build connection, you go there. Ukwana when you have even 2 minutes to talk to the person now, you have built something. What sow a seed in the person's mind. Next time we also share the bioma because akwa we me shan baby, but say shan baby, the person will begin to find interest in you. Into build connection any na fosema and I say igita ho a edi fa so be build that. Ebu on ma e dan bi won me discuss ejuma bi.
Yes.
Bisa won say odi kwoto ho no ma sa e dan no ho na kasa ma wo. One was a dynamo or Casamo. And then we are ministerial positions at lobby. Bisa say a quarter one man, one lobby ama ubia, or person din ye can din. And a friend connections. And all build connection, you build connection with clean mind. Oh, yad adiam will be a yard, no man is over so one. And yes, it be all one because it be a person be free. The moment Nipa as anyone who say, oh, Adia or your mammy, because we need be free in general, the person is always careful around you. Into who ya there will be to build connection. Do it freely. Do it freely.
Yeah.
And the bit of our relationship, no, it will be heading. just do things to support Amanfo. Not because it be a or China what's on inside and be also be so. That shouldn't be the case. That's why want to mean your focus now. You can. Then number 4. The third one, monetize your potential.
Your potential.
A link to another one.
Your skill. Monetize your skill.
Monetize it.
Asempa.
Oh, build this a niche. Okay, you see, in so kasa. Oh yeah, MC. Oh yeah, say no. Oh yeah, for free no. I feel udu baby I feel so this can ever count.
Yes.
Because now people know that you can do the job. Until now you begin to quote prices for that job. Intended the final one, monetize your potential. Honor sikano a best start free. But all this can a dim kaya. Now man for castle crowd, I must have one I think I was start here. Once they drop you, no. Until for me, for a focus and as we do we need to be so this year no. Sanyama a numwe very important. 1, define your niche.
Yes.
Mobi wunya we are good at. And the number 1. 2, now bet my mama phone fancy share it. Social media one we can do it, you can share it everywhere. The third one is a man for mom so they can pass by you, but eventually they will be the people to champion your cause. Now number 4 is say build powerful connections and relationships. Mama phone a dynamo mobile who say now with my way. And I did be a cassie Ghana for what do you compare Nigeria for? And Nigeria or committee in your Becassa. And yes, will be count. But
he wants to be seen,
to be heard. Obeka now dream. I'm obeying say this person was in the room. But Ghana near committee and they showed the
problem.
How will people know you? So make sure you build that connection and elevate your others. Now also elevate you. They try to want to say monetize your potential. Now with my begin to add value to it, begin to add pricing to it. Almost with my boy, I'm a sick asem.
Akosro. Fantastic. Beginning the year right, day 3. And yeah, day Ebremwe, Yenia Patrick Abankwa, and any Edin Komo. Yen WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messieurs to be 0548 443 523. Or message be a ubitimi ede abrain question be a one ubitimi ebusa. We say Obi, good afternoon. Thank you for keeping us on our toes. Please don't mention my name. Obi, I pay a monthly loan of a little over 15,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
For 95,000 cedis. The loan was 95,000.
Okay.
In the repayment, we have 15,000 every month.
Okay.
For a period of 12 months.
12 months, okay.
And it's a loan I took to travel abroad, but I was duped.
Wow.
This has really affected my business. I need your guest to advise me on how to utilize the little I get after paying my loan every month.
Okay. Wow. Now, better Cheney say, "Wadi loan of 95,000. Na busumi biya
otuya 15,000. Abrochena no person odeko ba omo buna faso. But he still have to pay the money. Or 12 months to pay. Into otuya, but so otuya 15,000 every month. Nisika akano. Also, person who funo who do the baby because that's a me just said the akani bisa.
Inti no business and we can the multiple streams of income. Because I won't say mud the winer. Sika akana ubetimi
ediaye.
Into locating na wetin da ya and now wetin da start take a crack. O come out ni chere me na ka ebe so okay now you are drilling down into
okay like otua 15,000 you are saying there
exactly.
Okay. In the meanwhile, also me yemfa udin to ya me say wutie yen enti utua 15,000 every month we are the eka no ubetimi e de abre yen na afei enua Patrick eyi ano e de amount. Obi, the tier 1 and 2 SNIT contribution is compulsory and the employer contributes the bigger amount, but the tier 3 contribution is optional and is solely contributed by the employee. That's tier 3.
Yeah.
Not tier 3, some mostly are a PF. For some companies, yes, PF.
Yes. Provident fund.
But that's just from the employee. No, say, yeah, employer knows the account. Yeah, yes. Yeah. It is Stephen in Kranza. Depending on the company you work in, yes. Employer and so the account. Obi, good evening. I work currently at a drugstore. I spent 16 hours 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. every day. How can I increase my income? And you understand, really, say order 8 hours. Now I spend 16 hours. But that's crazy.
No, it's not even healthy.
16 hours.
It's not.
Okay, Juma no pa 7 no upon 11 p.m. Hey, now the 2 hours say.
It's. That means I could try a be a double and a triple crowd. But even with that, a job like drop shipping, so whilst at work, that means that you may have to do this multiple streams of income whilst you're at work.
Yeah.
Because when you have time, I'm sure it's 11 p.m. no point. But still, the number of hours.
Yeah. Because 11, depending on how you will do for 12. Yes. Or die, bear 6 hours. Oh, sorry, sign quite Juma 7. Yeah. And they will break it down after.
Break down. But even with that, drop shipping will be one of the easiest way. Yeah. And as if you have capital now, you can give it to somebody to run the business for you.
And I say, Onono can go with the investment.
Always get it with my investment.
But still, check the number of hours you work. I think that's way too much. It's way too much.
Unless it be or multiple jobs, if that's the case,
no, but I think you're kind of one drugstore.
One drugstore. Wow.
16 hours. A Juma Bakum. Drugstore is over here, but so me yama 1,500.
1,500. Acha, we are 3,000. We are manager.
Charlie. Wow. Where is Obi? Please ask him if you are an Uber driver and driving a work and pay car. How can you make a budget? Because the money is not even regular.
So what your budget are? We use the average income for let's say 3 months.
Okay.
Until January, February, March.
Yes.
O share income our year January, February, March.
Yes.
O can you divided by 3. Then use that as your basis to draw up your budget.
Oh, okay.
So that a cost you get more. A buffer more now when you earlier month now that's supporting. So there are people who are making months here fluctuating.
Yes.
However, who used to average for about 3 months, it gives you an idea. Until average now the bed draw expenses.
Yes.
So the bear you don't go above the average.
Yeah. And one thing, so they say in drawings are budgets now kind and yeah Juma the discipline to stick with the budget. Discipline. In the budget, no draw the minimum. Say more change. I'm because budget today. The budget they offer we win chat or line. I will be to me BB. But what we need you to do is the discipline. A car budget then quite draw the anchor massa to argue in a pair of babies now. So we draw budget you now find yeah Juma. Who waste your time?
Yeah.
In the bombarding say we be the discipline. Say expenses way now say person will spend it this month. Men ya what you say oh massa. Fufu sika de yemfa nto cement in the end they say me say aduane me spend 200 cedis on food for the month. Unim say 200 no akrante a ene nwa ene ba ko 70 Ghana ne bi nka ho. In the men ko gina cho bank tonwa 70 Ghana. Esa wo be ha ho. Yesi ohia etua akono de. In the nya nyoma nyina wo pese wo kon do na wo betimi adi. Esa wo ntimi nya discipline. Eda obenya sika ma na bro so no fine, but for now be disciplined and stick to that budget. Obi, some of us are also in the digital space. We've done this for long. How can we make success? Maybe how can we be successful into or digital? I don't know what you do in the digital space. If you who are the crowd we are, then he can advise on what can be done.
On specify exactly.
Yeah. We say Obi, good afternoon. You've really started the year very well with us, your listeners, with regards to financial preparedness. And I'm very glad because I'm recording this. As a matter of fact, if you diligently follow what he's saying, you will not rely on any person for money. By the close of the year, at least I can confidently say you helped me boost my finances. Thank you very much. Kin Owadansuman. Kin, thank you. Ernest in Takrady says, Obi, God bless you and your guest for such an amazing and touching motivational message. Ernest Takrady, it does say. Wow, Obi. Thank you for such an educative program. I joined midway, but I've learned a lot. Thank you, Richmond. Yeah, that's a papa. This one says, let me see. We say, Obi, good evening. How can we get the messages to listen again? and maybe on a pen drive or something, help us. Emmanuel from Agege 205. Ima, o problem ni ho. This show streams live on YouTube. Until we call back on YouTube. Now we call YouTuber. You just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM. We be na ebo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Dates na ewo inti for every day program. No oshe dates na we be hu. Ene 10th January 2025 inti ewo. Uko YouTuber, ubetimi enya assign etie. You don't have to worry. And you can listen from Wednesday or so for Labi Jima Ebaye, Enra, Dr. Michael Bodinya Meche Ebaye, Enne Yenuya Patrick Ewa. From Monday up until Friday, Ebesienya other speakers or Monso Ebebainti. Don't worry. We say Obi. Good afternoon to you and our fantastic guest for today. This monetize your potential and talent has drawn my attention to how people are making money on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. People monetize their account and get paid for just getting likes and views on what they post. His message makes a lot of sense. God bless him abundantly. Master Planner Jr., Kintampo. Obi, I am back. Oh, now unim guy no so here juma 16 hours or drugstore. Wasn't the salary less than 1,000 Ghana?
Hey,
but that's slavery.
Nah, this is just too much.
Less than 1,000 cities, and we are 16 hours every day.
16 hours. Hey, that's our 2 days. 2 days.
2 days. Within 1 day. And just less than 1,000 Ghana. We say Obi, I'm Solomon from Wenchi. I have the chance of taking an interest-free family loan of 40,000 Ghana cedis. Should I invest it in Okada business or invest in treasury bills? Help me to make a choice. Patrick.
Say Okada business no or experience kakra and now with me people to man the business. Now with me attract and monitor business now. That will give you more returns than ABR treasury bill.
Okay.
However, the risks around it is say unya obi running business. Remember my transport business.
Okay.
The same car the manipa 3. After the third person, I had to take the car and sell it because I couldn't contain it again. And at the time, I made turn car no engine break it down. Our massage engine.
Oh.
So that's my experience. It is a unya obi a bit more manage Okada ni ye with your supervision there.
Yes.
Then that is a good business. However, when you're too sure, so when you be a man manage there, then please go for the easiest option, which is a treasury bill, and get about some 27% per annum on it. And as Okada will be good, but at some point in time,
say one auto moto
that one you have control by it. But with the more be there, then the business now runs on Sandy Pana what
papa, yes.
1 year there, we see can be cut down. And you said it's a loan. Loan, I said 1 day.
Even though you're interest free, you still have to pay
the principal.
And 40,000 is a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Ain't say we are also wajia abusunya juma meaning say bia o America kra. Say wa na wo koto Okada na say abobo ya na watwia. Praise the Lord. But say wo person obi na twi ma ja. You careful. Okada. Udi mo bi a onye papa. Rade nyankopon. Wa so ye be yeshe no. In say wa na wutwi wa de awo control say the Patrick kan no. But say udi mo bi a make sure say nipa ne you be a or yet trustworthy. And I won't so benya time a monitor no. Yeah, I think it's very important. And yes adia na wakwa akwaye treasury bills na ahwe say the nyuma be we say Obi, I am a blogger and running a YouTube channel. Or say you said the guy. Okay, so you mentioned the guy is like, you don't know what's happening. People are working in facilities where they earn less than the daily minimum wage. But if you come to work late, you are deducted more than your daily wages. Things are happening in this country. Chalaman for being so more a day.
Yeah, some employers it's more.
Yeah, I mean
16 hours guy they know.
Yeah, now less than 1,000 cities.
If or opportunity
yeah.
Now own your time and looking for a better job.
Yeah, because you break down.
Yeah.
You cannot work for 16 hours a day and be paid less than 1,000 cities.
Yeah.
That's slavery. And yet, Obi, I'm an online driver. I've trained myself to make 500 Ghana cedis every day. That's take home. My weekly sales is 500 cedis. I pay Susu every Saturday of 500 cedis. On Monday, I save 1,500 Ghana cedis. The truth of the matter is some of the online drivers are lazy. Kwejo in Hacho. But do the numbers make sense? Or say, I've trained myself to make 500 cedis a day. That's take home. Okay. My weekly sales. And the weekly sales were my Onano. 500.
Okay.
And a Otria Susu every Saturday of 500.
Yes.
Now, on Monday, we save 1,500. In the meaning, so you have 500 a day in the week, no? Obenya saying
2,500. Say or in 5 days.
Or in 5 days.
2,500.
2,500. Now we try the weekly sales of 500. Naka 2,000. Now we save
1,500.
We save 1,500. No, we try to 500.
Yeah,
now they only did. Oh no, but that's good.
Yes, it's good. It's good. So or discipline with data.
Yeah.
I don't know where or yes are investment and our savings. No.
Yeah.
But I'll make sure say be or yes are investment savings. No. Baby onya is one and for so.
Yes.
And yes it will just be money that will not grow or open.
Open on. Yeah, it's true. Where say Obi? I want him to repeat the 3 points. I like that point too much. Doing what you know best. Is that the same as specialization and division of labor? Good afternoon to Nana Safo Odro, CEO of Brekum Chelsea Football Club. We Inko Joseph. I say Obi, your guest is too much. Inko Yadase Papa. This one says that Obi, I am back. In the way guy now say
16 hours.
You say 95,000 na utria 15,000 every month for the loan now or 12 months to pay. Or so they call bruchine you due pool no.
Okay.
Or say Obi, I'm back. I have about 800 Ghana cedis left as profit from my business after paying my 4 workers.
Okay.
And this 800 is what I spend with my wife and child.
Wow.
You might say I should cut down on my workers, but with my business, customers demand a lot, and my workers are even few. If not the loan, if not for the loan, I would have employed 10 workers. This is a small business of 3 years, but the demand is very high. And because of the little money I get monthly, I always look for money elsewhere to top up my business money to be able to order for raw materials. We package disposable spoons and forks, cutlery, with tissue and toothpick. I'm testing you from a shy man.
So, clearly say loan no a year for 12 months. No, you have 15,000. It means that the loan is putting pressure on himself
and the business.
Ubisamia, my advice would be to go to the bank or financial
and renegotiate the terms.
Renegotiate and go for a longer period.
Yeah.
So you the 15,000 buffer. That way, obenya extra income for the month to do other things. That's the first thing I will beat my head. And that's obet me so I call different institution, bank and a different bank. I call G loan for a longer duration.
Yeah, not the about
pay way. No way extra time. Because obviously 800 cedis will be a warm year. It's not sustainable.
Yeah.
It's not sustainable.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think that's the best advice you would get. 2 things. Either you go to the bank and go and renegotiate the payment terms.
Yes.
No more longer period. Said you can no 15,000 above form. Alternatively, another bank. Now, more facility flexible. Now they be pay way off. No when your time I think it makes sense. Let me see. My message is no a dorsal. But we say okay into Okada business guy, or say thank you very much. I hope say when you enough information to make a choice. Obi, thank you for reading my message. What the person is saying is true. I work with a factory for 12 hours day and night, but my pay was nothing to write home about. 12 hours day and night. Hey, I'm on phone so this one says, Obi, The most significant ingredient in your soup in life is wisdom. Powerful message from Dr. Nyamecha yesterday. Watching you live from Asante Mampong. I say I work with my uncle and I get 250 Ghana cedis a week.
A week, okay.
And I save 150 cedis within a week. I say is it enough to do so? Therefore, in the 250 cedis every week and a winner. Now I save 150 cedis a week. Meaning so 100 cedis.
Yes.
Now the whole week 100 cedis is a sum.
O ebia unipa san ebia o ti obi nchen ebia aduane sem
problem.
Yes.
Okay.
Because now can I'm sure say ebia on uncle net.
And that.
And o man say allowance.
Yeah.
In the American say sir 150 cedis now or saving no. Make sure say obe channel into an investment. That's the first thing.
Okay.
Now onya insi wo so.
Okay.
In terms say no timi ko sign ebia pension fund bia for ebia 2-3 years.
Yes.
Within 3 years obenya enough sika either capital quite starting business be on our best idea.
Yes.
We say eventually on our best thing ho no start here baby but I think say or on the right track because we have 150 times 4 that's about 600 cedis out of the 1,000 cedis. It means say or save or invest 60% of the income which is very good. Very good. Yeah, that's true. At least me save 150 every week. That's good for the kind of sika. Yeah. Please, Obi, don't mention my name. If you are into construction and the contract is not coming anymore, and you have 1.2 million cedis at the age of 34 years, will he advise you to do fixed deposit, treasury bills, or invest in another business? Into construction. After you maybe, but at least 1.2 million cedis at the home. On your day, or invest it and also pay another business in Fanya. Ubi Sama make us say scan on chim. Okay. Because Oko invest in the new business are a risk now we take. Yes. You don't want to put all your life savings into a risk. Yes. Into so many no make chim ebia 600,000 be me the better be a treasury bill as your security. Okay. Then half na kano. Ombisa no say ejuma foforo ben na owo interest ewo. Ejuma foforo ben na owo expertise and obetimi sua enya expertise wo. Ewom. Sa juma na so ode ni sika ekoshem. Okay. Eno kra ode shema because eye business are on run e bida no. On start sa business no small. Say bia another construction in a different area no person koya on start sa bia block factory no person is here because of our experience in construction on start little by little. Now on how far obetimi akọ. But me am fa 1.2 ni nya enko share new business because obeso onyeska in terms no. Or 35 years. It means 34. Means more years ahead of him. Don't put all your way as if say the world is coming to an end. For because share low risk investment boom. Now that be business require anko year. Will be big cry you can fall back. Yeah. That's how business is. Yeah. Nice program to begin the year with. How can Ghanaians abroad take advantage of some of these small businesses to make additional income when the system isn't favorable and uninspiring? Some of us had personal experiences like the government financial cleanup exercise that affected bondholders. Our funds, 4 of us, are locked up at NTHC. Also, Ghanaians are not honest when it comes to business, and this is a big deal for some of us abroad. Ben or Dagenham in the UK. In your two na wakanya, nyama ka me catch. Yes. Say one. So we set up a business our Ghana na o amano na we nya obi a o kanokre. Na obe manages our business in Ghana. Yes. I say o that dem now na go abonti. By the time we never buy was na business. Why you bro? In the end the danger Ghana for one man no. Yeah. They face here. Into woman on personality. Obe try say be every 6 months on our Ghana. Maybe another so we see me fear and we see rental property bia. Yes. And don't we say more control. Yes. Into we use 2 years e see rental property e the rent ya. Na akotena brochi. Into renter one easy way otiama na with my year. And as we can still be out that you so better Ghana in 5 years time. This year I can say one of the areas that you can still make money from local investment will be treasury bills. Into wait my say be maybe $50,000 be and $10,000 if start. You can do some little treasury bill because you say ask can fan come back to Abia Manoni a better because over back and I'll be feed on. So I menu am any other ones na be with my try but business ne obi hwe business be amount yeah, stories no 1 2 minutes.
One
yeah.
Boom for fast.
Yeah,
it's true.
Now if you be a spiritual in Kenya, so sometimes I don't advise me push a man for say at all costs baby people Ghana. I mean, who was I experience no? Now when you be a Ujini did know one of the good business because profit in good. However, 1 out of maybe 5 any be age man. Yeah. Nyakano, yeah, in Sembibri.
Sembibri is true. Obi, good evening. These are obviously solid points from your experienced guest. Please, I've lost my job for almost 5 months now and need a motorbike for Okada. Work and pay. God bless you, David from Tema. So work and pay. There are institutions or Mama work and pay, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you just have to find once I work and pay. They find some of these institutions and my work and pay. You know, some of these. Microcredit and rural banks, some of these financial institutions, yes, I work and pay, no. Into who can out a clear planner, umbitimi amount, can be very important. Obi, how much can I save from a 1,500 salary? I stay with my parents and they depend on me as well. What do I do, Obi?
Obi must start with a target of about 10% every month, which is about 150 cities.
150 cities.
You can start it. On function, it means Naketu and the Swati by 150 cities.
Yes.
Now, or yes, a bit more survive and you survive.
You survive.
Because Naketu at this one, whatever is left, I still have to survive it. Into a mindset.
Yeah.
If you want to do 10%, only 10%. Now he say all teams survive. Now, first I can some investment towards a goal. Now you can a financial goal.
Yeah.
Now, all he say, I think maybe we know how far
very well. Yemrena son, but I was saying this final because Nipani a soldier.
Okay.
Soldier. Would you say, Obi, good evening. I'm a soldier, and I don't do any business apart from my salary. I have 7 years to go on retirement, and my building project is about 80% to complete. Is it worth it to go for a loan to complete and move in and do the repayment for 36 months?
That will be 3 years. 36 months, 3 years.
Yes.
Okay. 7 years I cannot. Better spend the next 3 years editorial loan.
Yeah, but now we're moving to the building.
The building. I mean, the building at here.
So I'm going to be my renter.
Exactly. If our rental opportunity was our building anymore, then I would say it's a very good one because so core retirement you need monthly cash flow to support whatever income you have.
Yeah.
Into say current dino renter be no with make creative renter be with loan or
kojina.
Then I think it's a very
good idea.
It's a good idea. And just idea, you may want to be tread cautiously in going for that thing because 7 years now when you say what mention and what's and I mean sure that any pension plan in addition to the Senate. So a very good pension plan there. Then I think say you can go for the loan. But again, or make sure say we create some revenue
from a dino.
Say we are supporting for retirement.
Yeah. Me who say or sign type, I don't know, so the further and better particulars, but I think it's a solid point you raised. Say unsure how to monetize a dynamic, rent some of the rooms. Depending on how our plan and the emphasis the boys' quarters you can give the boys' quarters out on rent, exactly. Now wait to me, yes, and that money alone can even be paying back the loan, at the amount. Say Patrick, I mean the messages are just too many. We are and too many messages, and I think amount for show interest. We say some of us, our problem in a brochure is smoking and drinking. I smoke $250 of cigarette every week. And the alcohol there, I beg you, don't mention my name. Now the 250 this cigarette there, wakoma home there by now better to say,
in a month that's about $1,000.
Cigarette. 100 and in Ghana $1,000 they bear 14,000 cedis. 140 million. Who the num cigarette every month? Hey, and they are tough. And they are tough. Charlie, then it's something. I was a washer. $250 is just too much. But we are just on cigarette, alcohol, and my. I mean, that's crazy. Charlie, that's too much. That's too much. Intimacy also obeshena wate and also ede amayen. Patrick, my men nase, we'll do this again. Why? Me da se papa nyame inshallah. Bibiania ye be sign wedding komobi. Why? We wish you very well. On Cheska. Okay. Inti yenya Patrick Abankwa ena yeten en kano. Lot and lot of your messages, but thank you so much. Ma Minchia, the CEO of Chop Shop GH, Sewa Duku. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic evening, and thanks for tuning in. Samuel Brian Boabain, thank you. Osei, the Lord is my shepherd, I lack nothing. So I would continue to live a champagne life on palm wine budget. You hear Koso? Samuel Brian Boabain Koso. Is the only say power ni hobio Koso? Domi betie Samuel Brian Boabain. Or say he will continue to live a champagne life on a palm wine budget. The baby amra Koso. Ekosiisen saying Sunni. Maybe I'm fan of ma yentie we mra ba. The Honorable Collins also amankwat na say Honorable Kofi Adams and so will be joining us. Na yedin komo after this short break. Stay here.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasamai. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Pare. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Hesema. Olegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And the Debia was Asempa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CB. Now support your area now community. Which we are following with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way this year konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines. Asian women yopo. CCTV cameras. Any dog clear. I bet you know that. Saba mobile phones. These are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung. Any dia keka home. Anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa. Ne water foam say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5. Adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32. Adequacy 85 inches. Franco. Essential tabletop. Double decker. Any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco kwa batabia benwo. Name head office. Ewada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne dia nimre. Friend 0246 422 338. In a 055 5939 311. Franco. Electrical appliances papa. Efi.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na be bie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Season 2 abo! Abel and the same. Bam! Real life life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host, Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje, as guests share topics. Showing every Thursday and Friday, 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na de boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Lagos. Ofankopare. Adabraka. Ayigbeta. Ashaima. Teshi Hisima. Polegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memida. 14th December. And Memida Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Which we so following with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way this year konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyarefo dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
Ekosiisen, wom, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, Asempa na bo, obi nebado, biba, Asempa na bo.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi,
Masomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a utie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yema mu nyina akwaba emfa momra dwumadi so bio. Check with your time. We've done 17 minutes after 5. The Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa Abekansa, former MP for Menchia North constituency in the Ashanti region, and former member of the ECOWAS Parliament as well. Wabeka Yensa Ewo studio ha. Sounds na a certain member of Parliament for the Buem constituency, the Honorable Kofi Adams, will be joining us in a moment. Na onon so ababeka yen ho. Bansa na member Honorable Collins Akwaba no unim se syntax tank. Se ene yomudi nsuo eko 15 communities in Ghana, free water. And it's just to say thank you, Ghana, for making us the number one. Syntax munim say a double layer tanks in Ghana. Mona introduce by Ghana have first. And our tanks na imuno air white no. Emu ye finya utimishe ehu se mua ye fin. And also syntax and the bag Ghana have first. And a open tank in every color. So tank no open black, open blue, open green, open ash, open indigo, open magenta, ebia ombeye ede amount. Now the omo can say open so community, eka 15 communities yi ho a. Na ye bre unsio wo community for free. Koye social media handles ne mubia ne nominate your community as many times as possible. Remember, the more you nominate, the better chances of we coming to your community. And it's syntax tank, and wasem and I can, and your tank be an tank, correct tank in the power Ghana had a syntax tank. Into your syntax tank, I know I just saw a strong, a tough, into Mama Yen Shannon so. Tridol Express and so say any Oma Bawoba. Now, they are the fastest, reliable, and most affordable way to ship anything from Ghana abroad. Through Tridol Express. Na opesa wo de packages be koma uni pebi wa amanone unua oba oyere ukunu opesa wo de free akoma no amanone a trust Tridol Express to get it delivered within 3 to 5 working days. When issues be any ho ye de be kwama kama say the package free gun ha kwa bruchira ebo no eden with other people, but Tridol Express there, my process is seamless and affordable. Anytime you send packages abroad, look no further. Tridol Express. Omon sono, and the amount of in the honorable, our phone now we're charging into the other man, honorable Kofi Adams Mrase na omramet na onona onna sisi a wa ban mu Manentra now no etna in the Tridol Express and the omo app ubetimi download from iOS store and as a Google Play Store. Now wetimi track your packages no in real time. Omo numbers are ubetimi from 0535 195 353 0535 195 353. Now no one enkasa at Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Francophones and so eboyan the discussion segment ebrem. Omo say phone be a wo pato e wo Ghana ha. E ho na wo say wo do ani echre. Say Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 100 inches. Say air conditions na wo pe, chest freezers and refrigerators na wo pe, washing machine, microwaves, blender, CCTV cameras omo dia ba and the impodie. Eseweni and sawo kache bibia wom state of the art papebi. All other mobile phone brands and so ubenya biato and accessories say order nyoma online using any of their digital platforms and the amount of 40% discount into downloading one app the Franco Trading app on Google Play Store now the order nyoma 40% discount only one kasa on 0246 422 338 0246 422-338. Still, Franco, a phone, papa, ifi. In muma yenina yen shanenso. Engine oil, papa, wa Ghana hanso de a seahorse engine oil. Your oil for every type of car we use. And then your special 40 for motorbicycles, ATF for gearbox, nina obenya bi ewa yenho etimi ato. And your gasket maker, which is hardest 9910 gasket maker, your epoxy metal, your carb and choke, and a bostic, nina ye tombi. Your friend the magic bond, unyebia. Papebi and yakofa synthetic engine oils and swaba any gearbox oils bebre ahodwa a year for brand new cars and a cars are in very good conditions inti say engine oil padia kaidino seahorse engine oil a year juma pa fitter for driver for transport owners oil dealers monfre 0244 577 559 na money enkasa na yenhwe emwao ehia papa and the insurance home komo insurance company papa Ghana nyina giatom my life insurance company limited almost ene one nyoma very easy ubetima a simple life insurance my life akofa ba your friend my way na normally MTN momo na aka bom omo say o dial *165# on MTN na wa register *165# on MTN. Once you register, your first premium payment, you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana's this cover for yourself and one selected family member of yours. You can update such selected family member easily by dialing *165#. So opposite what in 7 ya free 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Say my way na waka say no way. Omo ye adwuma papa. Mama abedwafo na kwaba. First, Honorable Collins Owusu-Amankwa, former MP Menchia North. Honorable Bokode.
Yeah, Obi.
Official Panso.
Afipa kometo ye. Obi. Eda.
Yeah, true abani we ye no ye nhia. Oh.
Nhia. Oh. Abano.
Yeah, 2 years.
Sabani o se o she obi o se 1 2 1 2 1.
Obi as 1 2 aba.
They o she oba za do.
Sir.
Let me see. Uraba hama oni ni animal ni me brother mokasi.
We hu nipa o be independence. We hu nipa o be go independence.
For swearing in.
Ufuso yes.
We hu bi sada.
But mo ya de be mo anya de. Eno de I'll come to that.
Sir.
I know the meka ho asem but be off air.
Okay.
Be on fair photo ni ma.
Okay.
Such all important events are no. I was who say aho aba. What you say? Nti on timi chese ugu obi ho fi. Omo sa conduct ne dia.
Na enye.
It's so disappointing.
When I
so say I didn't say me
also be can of air.
Me say offer you na maka
say offer na wa say work na wo man.
Because yesu by money and you can see
you say wo body panidins ade a wo say
make am supporters no
ade a wo say make
am on stance nim no
ade a wo say
what am na make
omo ana what stance nim no
yes
na de omo ye dey
take can say bia enya papa
okay I by air
what you say. Yeah, sure. So, more videos.
Oh, okay.
And I feel say it's not right.
Me who have video, yeah. I mean, nimia also.
But the my member abaso Kofi. Na me hwe say Nyankopon be ma favor na wanya Rama Hama ni mu
adom
na wa ma ministerial appointment because you deserve it. Wabre. Wabre want to say fuso just na. Womo minimum come do womo atiagumu SM Crawford adwuma that is and now come to that but you deserve it what the Kofi dey mean you too say what say a man a befitting ministerial appointment na
maminda na say na me can tell you say nya na ye hwehwe ni say ye bedi nkunima ye be so mo man no
and nkunim na ba
nkunim di na ye den aba so ye nyina ye ntumi ye den enkonko ye ministers sometimes ye binumu ye play role behind the scene ye more effective say one kasa ukojina ho ebi wo ho a ade a coach say tumi ye no
yes
ye the coach ni kosi park ni say ono ankobo ball na onim say ontumi mo danso ogina touch line a otumi ye den emma the best of strategies a omo bebo no ombebo
ni
now who anka we are qualified to be a coach who could a particular position no kwa na ubebo that's so who touch line now we a coach who to be here then ehwe ni nyina ma wo ma a certain level of coordinated strategy edin kunimdie no beba but maybe nka wo mo a maybe omo e prepare say oh and
position
no it's never been my time. Look,
maybe I'm going for also person we minister
2009
yes
now there were just a few of us that yet president in the office
okay
na ye mema positions abra ye ka kire the late honorable Amabi you want to say the Number Central region she didn't like that idea and me chain no ma ye pia bontin this is the president the president free Central region president say
so the Central region
koye me regional minister onimienti a wo and now they will call the region so men can say oh baby for and truly speaking Honorable Amabi may so rest in perfection was the first NDC regional minister for Central region what now for 4 years Under President Rawlings for 8 years, he had 7 regional ministers.
For Central Region.
For Central Region. Under Professor Merson, yenya ama benywa do no kwana na otina for 4 years. And President Mills also yenya 1 minister. We had I think about 4 or 5.
Mahama rather.
Sorry, under President Mahama, I think we had about 4 or 5 Central region ministers. So it tells you how the region is, because on no catch say he made sure everything. But even at that time, all those opportunities, I said no. I wanted to play other roles. So
behind the scenes.
Now I can say supporters say, he's a politician. On him say, it's not everything that you can control. Look, there were levels of tolerability. That is why you must accept certain things. Even ask yourself, say, one or the year, say, calling city here or Kabi be at a certain level because I expect him to maybe know better where he should say certain things to me, where he shouldn't say. But say, baby, now will be for car. You see, you must have a certain level to tolerate the intolerables. Because also, your levels so. Ebi na junior to say NDC din kunimenti or expect to say Collins din enim kura beba ho. Because it is NDC that have won the elections. And that person that is on a level of what?
Yes,
understanding.
But
locking state offices and
no. Osei state Osei Independence Square.
Independence Square.
Obia locking Independence Square.
Dabi.
You can Independence Square Asema.
No, generally.
Osei Independence Square.
It's not right.
I said the way for Independence Square.
But what I'm suggesting is, apart from say state agencies are almost vandalizing and locking, almost how they call private entities, and that is more suicidal. Shadi omukoko no ada. Subsidiary company of Magdan, yes. Omako lutu omo pumping machine. Ako access ako motorbikes. We are chini. Worth millions of dollars, and this is what the car. No, but you see,
that's the problem.
No, but according to eyewitnesses, almost they were censored by NDC.
Obi, straight away, I'll say yes, stop it. The electro kemejuma omoye ewo.
Yes.
Obia nim say, ada any songo for ada any sege for omo. I've always had issues
with electro chem.
Yes. Whether NDC, MPP before, they have had issues with electrochem. Of course, the regime had changed. So they are taking advantage. And who to make us say, if Microphone taking advantage of the change
to commit criminal acts.
And to work as a different say, NDC for Aqua Ebisa, Obiara Nim say, they are that people. Sometimes even chiefs, non-chiefs have spoken. Others have spoken for. Some have spoken against. The youth, some have spoken for. Some have spoken against. Both from MPP, NDC, CPP, and across. And say, "Omo feel say now no be Gabi, Magdan Kokasai. And then Gabi ni post out the by. Or say Omo aman opportunity to
abide the hand that fed.
So who pick his comment and all that. Now we tie the concerns.
Videos no more videos no of electrochem adan hono any where what happened there today. Now honorable motorbike even also way more.
Oh, almost is a motorbike selling pumping machine. So what they call train inside though. Somebody go inside.
And the warehouse no my boy.
And so if there is a change.
NDC branch members.
How can you?
For generator now. There is some amount of background. Background
because someone take advantage of regime change. And it's not right. And then Mr. District Assembly common fund. And this morning,
Omako.
Obi. Why are they doing that?
What
is that?
Yes.
This is not the first time we are experiencing this. And now your platform,
yes,
young colleagues, MPs, current and former. Now, because if Parliament platform you didn't come and Obi posted some of these occurrences, and then he says, when you throw a ball, a
side bounce back to you.
Bounce back to you. So I said, well, don't you think, say, ball now, in 2017, and a bouncy back this year. But I want to promise you, say, because President Mahama promised a reset. In Yama Yebayan in such a way, say, in future, in some distant future, say, Collins Musuan dear or Musuan or Muyi Subampa, na Ghana for you, or Margin say, Ombe on a doom. Now, Ombeba Bioma. Saadiana is in an NCBM because of the reset agenda of President John Dramani Mahama.
How many years?
How many days in Ayaba?
But the reset means there should be strong. There should be strong condemnation for the air cost. I mean, electoral campaigns. I'm for generators, you know.
But I won't tell you. All over. Look, yes, they will stop operations because look,
it's a private investment.
Under normal circumstances, say many electrical came for crowd.
Yes.
One, knowing the circumstances, knowing say there's a petition before Parliament, parliamentary committee was established to go into the whole deal and then to bring a report. Because the people were not satisfied with what came out of his report in Ukraine. So Asema still is in process.
Yes.
So many or more. Because even before these elections, haven't we been reporting from occurrences in Sege and then Adan, and they use sometimes security to attack them. So it is not it is not an incident that just occurred just because of election results. Because even before the elections, last year and now 2 years ago, ABC, well, did we organize an election in 2023? No. 2024 election year, ABC year. So if some is happening today, so once we condemn, I'm not rationalizing, but me worry and say you sit here and suggest say a NDC for and now
something they were sanctioned by NDC.
No, sanctioned by
NDC.
You see, it is this type of talk. It is
and
America said no. You are not interested in condemning what he's saying that NDC. You are interested in Yama. And then he's still repeating. No, he's still repeating. Call him to order.
Honorable Nyabotre. Background to this story. There is this
advantage of regime change.
There is the standoff between the company and communities for a long time.
So from the stealing. No, the issue. Obiani was how do you see? You get to say Obi in your concession there. That's happened. And normal. Say Obi say be local people no, unless say you try to re-engage them. No matter concept na say. And no normal. But to extend say mutimi dispatching motors, as a confirm motorbikes or company ho, a kidnapping staff, and I do the sumo, a bow ram more better say. Me name say one more toffee, we toffee no more de call you. I just said near my almost a son who patomo baby and pata. And what kind of lifestyle is this? And changing a Ghana for coffee in Indiana. And your home one no, coffee dear, a see ya, a baba yara, no so no.
NSA for
NSA and this in your branch be was so quite friend Olua. And now what dress it is say Osama China or China so about to say. And now chese be who dear what you will yasimua. And you ram Haman to my katane hona what bowraho. What bowraho. And chese or damn for say get out. Do me bang and I will walk. No more near you, Munyaboche. transition process is still in force. BBA koso. What is your problem? Just a munkuan as a common deal.
Enna omonso Kofi kase se wonso betan be pontificate here. You are not being fair to the fact because it's not as if say first time I be say AC or yema any.
You see, we are getting it wrong.
Aden.
Sure. So tina ukonso yachi. Now condemn me say emre bi. Bibi say cause. What the entire disbanded vigilantism?
Yes.
Has to do with Anyama with
yes.
Good. And ye emra. Entino, ye get to say ye call ye name. It is a name na ye call. Not saying this before. As I dear call back to all days. HS revolt or omonium. And we say omo be called Gapoha. Gapoha 40 whole year Juma. Omo betia ni say NDC for ranting sometime. Aday amun coffee and yes you may Juma na come there. A come there ye be didi. How could you be saying this? I come do to be didi. State agency. Now ma vandalize omo ko Ghana gas omo ko akoyebi. They've locked almost all the NSS regional offices NCA omo dia just like any fine. And I'm shocked. Say ora mahama kra kasa kro mo mfi no. It won't be no be fi no. The only language
but you also with your experience.
Say omo enjoy the omo ye na uti. You know what is going to come. Some crofo who say police cry or say be unprotected here no. Helpless dia. Enye ye ni bibia ye than to protect ourselves. It drew also emboa.
With your experience in security matters, no, you know, sir, we know so timeye avenue from cophobia or omuni any relation whatsoever to the party.
Yes.
They are pure criminals.
Yes.
To take advantage and do some of these things. Indeed, when you pin everything down to NDC, you might not be fair.
Almost be vandalized. They came with the name NDC Yaba.
So obi abit ma kwese
NDC must call them to others. Someone say ye din. But because of so much church no na your omo deniti no omo ye din.
That is the name for a fact so obi church. Name for a fact.
Na ko beda embody omo. You be sanctioned by them. I witness accounts e ben na just say omo ba omo say NDC for Yaba e come dey. Omo call Metro Mass. Omo drew drivers munsi NDC so drivers. And omo gina bush o and a car no omo take records. Bus when they betray mu no matro. I mean, what kind of lifestyle is this? NDC. Change baby way na nti suban tantan we na mo be den na di o my way mu. Na yet ho, it's not right.
Nyabotre.
Obi, ayara ho sem.
Why don't you also want to take the other narrative say you cannot blame the NDC or hold them responsible for more identities cry obia enim.
Identity na anything. Oma chere omo say ye free ha na ye buy. In fact, a man you cry almost so temadie happy.
Yes.
A man no kind almost say omo ye NDC for ma. Na so ra mahama mo hwa anye adwuma na mo ma omo ebe roro mo ho abontene.
A man.
Yes, videos no abontene. The videos are there. Make me cry for wedi bia ma. So you see the extent omo de ade na economy me feel say NDC has stepping in. No man call you to order. Ebeko akoye lawlessness. Entino obia betimi so take on due advantage said na kofi kase bia obi susu say there's a regime change. Yes. And so I expect NDC. So I'm be sorry.
Why don't you expect the police rather to arrest?
No, you see. Police for ewo mojuma omoye.
Law and order.
And NDC,
maintenance of law and
as a
order.
party obi said dino. Eti nipa na o say udino. It won't come hwe. Onka hwe. Obi aya asemra aya rahosemo. Hwehwe ekura a lot of people. In fact, private people cry no be the care kwa. Ono motime fee or money away government there and your government there. No be say bizarre okay number plate in your government. Can you imagine what is happening? And then amoji. There ha me cry ni so mo bon mo accommodate. Accommodate do some you know didi anasese. Etina wo say ye nyina ye condemn. In fact, the way media no be aye din o enyema e koso no asefem.
One thing, and the Oka private people investments, 2M Express.
Yes.
Omo terminal.
Yes.
was cycle.
All money in India for we.
And our boys now could take you over. There's a public toilet or facility no or my jiaboso. And as you see, my coach just say car, my car crane too, because I'm say I buying company.
I have them say almost the graphic if you buy some budget toilet. And this is for no banner, almost branch chairman who crack graphical. I just say what you besu team or buy a mammy not the toilet as a mammy in Sorenco. Ne kuna or ho. No,
toilet and a young one.
No, Debbie, me see what I'm saying is my shirt is not the quiet day. And I wanted them mention no. Yeah, common sense must tell us say a remember at the mouth you say with a political. Once there's a regime change, you know. Why would you to say or say because a movie maker and no and I hear what dear more 1 penny for you almost I bring ye as well for you. Or more banner. Sebi. Omo be take his event to say animal nina. Omo be who say what is on the file. Omo be who say animal nina. It's a true baby. Who timi from ran share on sem. Look, sir, district assembly common fund there common fund
secretariat.
Fed omo ko ye and no say some military men and almost stormy ho. Workers in the kwa ko bi on say no master tia no more closey doors no more brantam more just more. It took them 4 hours. No work can it me entire. What did they make? Civil servants. At the end of the day, the law is on their side. Et you munya botre. Power need the ababa bedimu. Okay. But said the musi premo hono there. In fact, officer man condemn sa de we ya. Ya be bo hwere ma kire embrante ni bia ma wo monte ase ma mo.
Ma yentie Kofi. Yes.
Obi.
Kofi.
Abain Bonnie. Asempa FM. Abain so any nyama mo be ye yenti. Anything a medical catcher will say. They say what to ball a hiti wall.
I sign bounce it back to you.
A bounce it back to you. Look, in 2017, all true. In Yamabonia or Moye. Onukra honorable Collins out here. Onukra Kebi. Onukra Kebi. In Yamabonia air koso ewo Oma Bemnukra. At a point he spoke. He spoke about it. But I'm saying Omuku Hunu until last minute no Okoka Omuhu Omuko round a campaign. And Bonia Omuye anything I make us say, look, you were levels so. You were levels of understanding. Anything a party ye di to me eshe won san she wanamo tuo, especially at the official level. Look, you were men a whole senior police officer, an ASP, food soldiers, a copy, and even DSCFO, Jubilee House, the seat of presidency, the highest level. The highest level in a walk factory be far away. Any metro mass. Omon fan called Jubilee House.
Mom, they are called state and no more boss. And I'm called a TDC.
Adentina will feel say Trump, America. Now, Omo Chini the way Omo Chino. The 6th January incident in 2021. Yeah. Because of the idea no call the seat of authority. If an area seat of authority, you executive Jubilee House and Flagstaff House. Omo the idea then echo, and they just didn't do it to ordinary persons, a uniformed officer. Omo the so you sold certain things. So you would expect some of these actions to, and not say I am condoning it, no. But I'm disappointed, say, on no free stock now, though he condemned it. And I respect him for that. He is one of the few very respected politicians him. I respected him for that condemnation. But don't forget, as to say, in human psychology, we have different levels. Interpretation and the way you react to certain things and very different. Me fee omu bo wura ho esisa me vehicles. Mukra late Kaba interview me on that incident. What he say in makwaku wura obi ni fie me retaliate. Omuko sisa those vehicles me sika e work an no omu yi. My side arm omu yi. Ni na wo police statement. What he say makwako bwewura your friends Lord come ni fie say me hwehwe me niama. What? Because I know the ways to use to get my things. Because Madam Tiwa eno catch me. That time she was the CID boss. Say nipa oma omo say omo vehicles and embra or no nsem no was Lord Come. Lord Come denied it then. But where they are who be at this bet me throw me statement. What to say? I've reacted in no, I haven't done it. But you may not be able to stop everybody. And only you are talking about Adani Segi. There may be NDC members in, there will be MPP members in, there will be CPP members in, but it's about a community thing. So their reaction may be wrong, but that is how they feel they will react. And this is not the first time Omo reacted, sir. Even when the former government was in place, that they were reacting that way. Because more reported incidents of attack on their production sites. Even warehouse, production sites, they have attacked it a number of times before. So that is why I'm talking about, say, Adiana Ekosono Enye. But President Mahama has given indication of resetting a country. Look, Yenya Omaya Eye Juma 24 hours. Now in Juma Wohwa. Would you say Obenyanko for Umeko through this process? But that is a lesson for Honorable Collins Amankwa. You and I, say as politicians, Yenya Tumia, Mayen Dani, Yen party offices for a place to recruit NIPA for state agencies and exclude all other persons. Yes, sir. This kind of reaction will happen. So we need to be careful. Yeah, the 2 minutes share how we use the mandate. Very important. But so what Daniel Party headquarters as a place of recruitment, recruiting drivers to Metro Mass, doing this, doing virtually everything. Why are you so partisan? You will get these kind of responses. Say yes, you bahasa ya bibi juma. Almost say yanko because you NDC for now MPP constituency office. Ehona ye recruiting nipa edebaha. Ehona ye say ye debaha. So you get this kind of reaction. So it's a lesson to us as politicians, and we are watching. And nothing that America say, President Mahama has promised a reset, and the reset is not just going to be in all those other. It will include our approach to recruiting persons and putting them in places such that a better way and above board.
But if you say Modiano, armed robbers are joining Modiano now.
Well, how were the armed robbers generated? Yes. How were they generated?
No.
How will I know? Say armed robbers are joining.
But Bakofi, as part of the reset agenda, do you think, sir, there should be a big voice in the party and government condemning what is happening?
But voices have spoken.
No, me say big
and the police
voice.
Is supposed
and
to.
by big voice,
I'm saying that.
No. So
I'm
like
saying
the
that
national
the
chairman,
voices,
the leader of the party, the president.
Voices have spoken. The president have spoken. The president, when he was president-elect, he spoke. He asked the police to act. The police have not been stopped from performing their function. The Greater Accra region, some of the incidents is see, the regional chairman has been granting interviews and directing, say, look, you're acting in a way to stop it. The police must act. They have a mandate to protect everybody. Look, it could even be Valco incident, say, Ebinimu framing. There were workers there who didn't vote for the MPP because they know wasted, Omaina Niskaini Bibia, they have wasted Valco, they have made it worse. And so they didn't vote for them. They campaigned for NDC. So incident in the they were concerned. And some of them reached out to me. And I reached out to the leadership they should respond immediately. When the chairman of the Tema constituencies, Tema East, Tema Central, Tema West, Omuba together and organized the press conference and spoke against all those things that were being attributed to the NDC.
But that would be strange because any executive member of the Tema East constituency, he admitted, say,
and I'm saying that
Onua Lidi boys,
and I make a say, there's a difference between one person tearing off and doing what he's doing and saying that a sanctioned activity. The chairman spoke, say, a idea. Oh, Collins.
No, I think you are doing everything.
You are a politician. You have contested elections before. You know that in your constituency there are instances where one or two officers may tear off and go and do something.
That is what I want to know.
Well, I have just told you, sir. I have just
official residence. Yes, they went there 27th, 30th, and now.
Okay.
Private.
And I'm telling you, say,
private residence.
Now, maybe residence are mobile. Was it official residence?
Official residence. No, with the government car.
Now, mobile. No, the government car.
Okay, well, they say no, there is an investigation.
Which investigation?
About the police.
They have released. They have released my because they investigated all the way through and released my vehicles to me.
Vehicles were given.
And I'm saying that me fear or mobile and surprisingly, civilians were commanding soldiers around. Under MPP, it was like tacit official approval of such nonsense. At that time, civilians were controlling the military and just ordering them, move here, move. That was what happened. And nothing I make us say, would you ababonia? And no better. So let's be careful how we do things. And that is why I'm talking about the reset. The reset that President Mahama promised will involve all these areas and all these things. You better in such a way, say, in a very distant future, say Collins and Nanabiu and Obenyinia Babe qualified to be candidate, and then because Nisube Utumidi Bima Bet and Yenya Oyinu and Yumre Waha or Subampa Ewa minim, Nania Oyino had ye and Candy Subaya minim. And yes,
but you know it's not right.
I agree that we can condemn it. But don't say NDC and no myself. Oh, how can you say the way? I've given you evidence of constituency chairman of one of the areas incident in ACA who spoke against it. The regional chairman have granted series of interviews. They have even put out a statement. He is giving indications, say, Omuye willing to assist the police in effecting arrest and making sure, say, things are protected.
But what do you think, say, I'm a police now seemingly disabled to effect arrest?
What would him say? Abaya if we had disabled virtually every institution from acting, apart from acting in their favor. And demonstrators are more demonstrators say, yen acting to protect our waters, under the previous administration. That was what was happening. Me can no more demonstrate youth now. We are democracy demonstrating. They were demonstrating, say, Abayin acting to save ye now. We have disabled them and made them turn into, I don't want to use a certain word that we have normally used for people who are trained and who are supposed to act in a way being turned into something else. They have been turned into something. But that is why I'm saying, say, reset no e be affect every area.
The NDC party needs reset.
The reset, not the party.
No, your party needs
the
reset
nation and the reset no e be affect baby. Just after the elections, when we have in some category of persons, so when you some air of freedom, or mutumi ekasa issue statement, just conference of heads of assistant schools kasa inumu kasa obia kasa as look some as it say has been lifted off their heads. Pressure be anaya dey to omosono. It's been lifted off their heads. It's been lifted off their heads.
They want favors, but
what favor? I'm saying that wait has been lifted off their heads, and now they are speaking, and I am happy for it. Incrophobia, no more complaining, say, and I'm why the other thing says, democracy. I always say that's part of democracy. Because you see, Kasabia, yen nanuma kanu. Na wisdom be a womb. Say, you see, Yansanu, any obakun team. So sometimes, we are all doing say, Monk on Kananuntum, on Monk Casano, Nia or the Bebano, Utieno was superma, Ubefa, Pabia, then if him. So we welcome all engagement. Look, reset in India, most people, because that is what it must be: economic reset, social reset, moral reset. Every area would be reset.
Marriage reset.
Everything we will reset. We will reset you. We will call it. We will reset you. We will reset you. You better reset it. You reset me, behavior. Make sure say we'll come back and be bigger.
That 24-hour economy.
Be bigger. 24-hour economy. Say.
Anyways, Honorable Collins, what do you think should be the way out? Because it has happened before. Finally on that now. Finally, Honorable, just 2 minutes now. Memorani and any other business.
Well, I think sir.
You make business here, any other business.
Also, where can business?
No, a very important discussion because people's life and properties are under threat. I just say, Yamaya no and Binimua. And Crophobi take you undue advantage, as you suggested. Media, from where I sit, Mejitum say NDC as a political party must come out publicly condemn vandalism any looting Ghana NDC for should not forget if you look at the year peace index clearly no who say Ghana in terms of ranking just say within the sub-region they're the most peaceful country within the sub-region. It is a kobase but now in the name of regime change na ebi more sorry to extend say private properties in nano omo eko akwako jedia eko fi woni me ya adwen say enye papa this is a country of law yentiment now ema obia nya de ope as if you are in banana republic enunti eyade a e wo say ye nyina ye ma ya no binimu na afeso so no police force so e wa asudie eda won so police for no net they are in charge of internal security affairs and in some be or na sometimes they don't even need complainants because they are with us within the communities also muhunu say adie we yi koso nto om ko boban because obi o ho sabi te said dey see o segedie ya ye ka ho asem Drew baby no more helpless because command post na si ho no omo numbers na yesen and now we hear additional numbers from the regional command anything no say omo ye proactive na omo hwe hunu say omo boy ye ho ban anything na omo to so e wo ho na face so no asojafo no bi nso so a ene omo ho kwan ma NDC for no empanifo no de omo call ye common fund also no secretariat no so no omo so hwe hunu say omo wa asidie no enkyere say omo be ye sa bidin no enye papa enye omodjuma no in any case enye omodjuma no so also omo netimi ko order civil servants say ema omo enwura also omo kokoye adwuma. It's not right. Enti ye best on my we are building a nation ye bob brako ye ni Emrebi na yajitum says Sanyama way free nentes ne bano ya near maybe a yen never turns a barbaric. Etika baby a yet drew ya call your name with the other was yes, I call your chibio. Now, Sabi Minia go fever better na wa rationalize it. Adiana Kosono, why your politics of equalization were frowning tomorrow because of his NDC for Enna a churchery. No, I feel say, and your papa. They should listen to Commander in Chief of the Ghana Forces because Ora Mahama, they say one president of the Republic. Or say Omunjai de Omoyen, Omuntino. It is a Kobase or Numpo as Omunjai. Our NDC in a sana so Omunjai dia. And ye a bedroom baby no super minim crofwa mafobia ben and say okay, and me and Kasame so they are private property, they may mark why mobia may be. A true maybe I'm Muntimon Shano. That's why I may can say someone calling my boys need to order. Mema will be a fee. Mema will be a fee. And then this if for no one say, yeah, or mema be or almost Sunday Ponkodria and go almost one. They'll run away from the system. And that's one more position to omit Matanaham or much for us. But Mona Yato Abama, yet the ND and a year cooperative. It is a movie some one more beja Mohama or Bia ye the ope at Yeti and Crawford who dear so they are. And ye system no quiet ungovernable for you people. Don't come and sit here and complain. And no your futua medemon. And now first on Ora Mahama. Quick on
President Mahama.
President Mahama. Quick on this inaugural speech. As a committee of a year committee for public accountability. There's a meeting. But before then, me ma hint be why are baby. And I think we are not enthused with such diplomatic posture because we are democratically elected president.
President, sure.
It appears that MZ Una Kunyana Sisi or Tesono. Baby Ojina. A kwanya na wafa so no embrace a year military coup leaders. The way Anania J was one Captain Ibrahim Traore near
Burkina guy, you know. Yes. Burkina president.
Yes, to a extent so then they call the private resident. Now what you legalizing or no? It's not right. On Shani because Ghana. Sebi before Zora Mama Obedi Akunyano Obedi be pain. On himself, even when it comes to our foreign policy, we are non-aligned. Actually say ye ni bebia yechina. And Manon take advantage of to me I was saying biono. I ain't care wrath of the people. Because I know Martina ECOWAS Parliament for many years, many number of course, if nothing at all, personally, any part 3. I'm a woman on phone. I'm complaining bitterly. Two from Mali. One from Burkina Faso.
The private residents now, they Burkina head of state.
Two Abakoyi president. So Janibi affectio through illegal means. And you say binance you are babedu or minus so. And you can say based on even ECOWAS protocol, no, I was so who says sad diplomatic posture no share kwa befaso who do a mobile fast or no. Now you are embracing a cool leaders. Ora Mahama. Sure. Yaba betina kromu hama waba my problem. I don't know the committee will come out. Hopefully it'll be a Tuesday.
Committee of the
which committee?
Yes, committee is a CSO.
A CSO.
Yes.
Civil society organization.
Yes.
And a committee
for public accountability. Me and I'm executive chairman.
And you move
yes. And we're going to register our displeasure. On Tuesday, Ora Mahama ye betin tesuko kwa chere no okromu a amane hunu se ye ntena ho. Mani be man ye problem. Ye dwene ye ho Ghana ye dwene ye ho. Because more now we say no. Now we encourage sebi obi ti ho a. Now dwene ye say it's no more about the ballot but bullet, which is not the case. I don't think idea ye illegal ascension to throne bia no democratically ye gitu ma enye yi. And no self subain na war started than a dino. Say and chile you know what? Or betia faswa my mind problem. And from what I said, and ya papa. And ya dear ya papa. Me commendino on largely the statement where na a conciliatory, but a kwanya no wa faso na also so a cool leaders ne so na media
Obon shadan yo so
boya the way I know we see just in the near G wo huna soja for mo to abanyagu ura Muhammad sire na me some say what is happening to our president, what is happening to our president, because at the end of wo ye no
you were a lot of issues.
These are serious issues. Who know in the scheme of world politics. No? Maybe you don't know what I'm saying. You don't know what I'm saying. Call him. He's your president. He's my president. And until Kofi, money in Kasa. Say a Nigiam so no one tonable because they say any day. Yagitum. Say no ye o mampeni.
Okay.
Ye nyina ye hwe no.
Okay.
Say the public conduct no. On hwe ne hu yi.
Me da say.
Tie. Kofi na make us say say after failed campaign with Baomiano, hwehwe juma enti asesa hu say they for me all kinds of groups are. Adia MY baby ano eno no pese be enti we juma ye pa because President Mahama Obabetu anamopa Ebeboa, not just Ghana, but Ebeboa, ECOWAS, and even beyond.
But the issue he raised, and you're solid.
Which very, very learned commentators in the international diplomacy.
Yes.
Almost looking at the camaraderie a war between the Ghana's president and in Crawford, ECOWAS, anya problems with them, and into free ECOWAS. They think that he will be able to engage them and bring them then back to the Committee of Nations called ECOWAS. In Crawford, sorry, and talk about the positives, how we can get them together, so that Ubenya Burkina getting back into ECOWAS, so that say would never or no. Or belonging to a different organization. Now also who belong to a different organization. Who doing sir? What Hana who doing about MPP politics? And Tuesday, mo babe press conference. Minya say sana mo de be organize mo party. Then the mo feel even right from the word go. Me too say mo doing ye. Na sa dia mo ka say mo babe ye no. Ma mo ye kra because a lot of persons were impressed, say he will use that relationship to be able to get them on board. That is one side. Meaning, the applause are Papa no enyaye. All the heads are na ye friend. So ye friend say omoba no. The applause na Papa nyaye. Third point, you see, a president is sworn in before Parliament. The president is sworn in before Parliament. And so it is the speaker that was presiding over the ceremony. The speaker deemed it appropriate and in order. Say, obey invited some dignitaries or Mwapa to come and congratulate the president that has just been sworn in for our country.
Oh, it wasn't the speaker who invited them.
Why? Who said the speaker?
The president elect.
Who said the speaker? Why not? I say
what you are saying now. Say no presiding.
The session there was a session of Parliament. In the speaker tonsa as the man presiding, say the president elect and I was swear in.
Obianka said speaker invited them into this country, and nothing stops a head of state of another country, whether he was whatever means he was elected. Muti haya mube dada say one village one dam. Muti haya mube dada say mube ye poalugu dama. Muji ye sika eko di kwa $11.9 million. Muchema muwa yenhu bibia. Which contractor? Have they done anything forever? Look, I'm a member of the Public Accounts Committee. Apart from that, the Energy and Natural Resource Committee for Esa Kohobio, Mika time I call Honorable Adongo ne Papa ne Mika Esa Koho. Nothing has happened. There's no contractor there. Contractor, yes, no contractor there. Make a chair MPP about when the Sika $11.9 million. Afi de ye ka omo say omo de feasibility ya dia ye di kan ye ansa na ya award the you estimate the cost of the contract, then you go through processes and award the contract. Once you've awarded the contract, meaning say you've done feasibility already. That's why you knew the foundation, what you must do, what type of structure to raise. But no cry asema make out odi edi mu dada say mu be ye po alugo amanye no. Enye Burkina na de bia ye koto tomatoes. Oh, me say
don't go there.
Enye Burkina
project.
Enye Burkina na ye koto tomatoes.
Right to even talk about.
Enye Burkina na ye koto tomatoes. Enye Burkina na de bia ye ko for nyama ye to me. So we need to have a relationship with whatever type of government that is in place. See, whatever government that is in place, as a country, Ghana, we need to have a relationship with them. We will not determine what they must have, but we must have a certain relationship with them because a sovereign state, and we border them. And but who says that they have been? We have entertained the processes. So what we did, and we succeeded in getting them to attend this program. A great plus.
The Malians are happy.
A great plus. And I'm saying that it is the beginning of a major step. I now see why they fail miserably. Because me sure say Collins omucheno one of our meetings omukoka sansemecho so omunkonkoye sadie, and that is why they miserably failed Ghana. And that is why omu dijwa those times crowd omuko Burkina ho, and some of them kept complaining about encounters, and now omu enya. We don't want that to continue to happen. Appointments. His Excellency have started very well.
The first three.
Oba, you know, those were the key areas or encounter challenge. Abanang said Ankanokre Anchre no area of what? Energy. Area of what? Energy. The issue of energy generation, fuel, any one Kanokre no Anchre Abino. So there's a need to immediately have an arrowhead. Untumi njai no sana nkrofo mienu ana miensa obi adwen say me na meko ho maybe e na obeko ho. So you weren't getting a narrow person na obecha say or check nyama. Now that he's made that appointment, obi biara o say oye nejuma no will be steady and start doing what must be done.
They have to do.
And those persons, even as they are yet to appear before the appointments committee can begin to give some indications. And they started giving indications already.
Date for the appearance, not Abba, until they will be before the committee on Monday.
Yes.
13th January. In the Omomi and Senyana will be vetted on Monday.
And Ushasu, the area of finance. And this was in the energy, no? John Jinapo has been a deputy minister before. And since Yefri Abemu, he's been the voice on the area of what? Energy. And or you will be so or the energy financiers. So he's not just an energy person, but he also understands energy financing. The key problems are confronting here. You see, President Mahama resolved generation capacity before leaving office by the introduction of many of the other thermal plants. Since you have problem any financing. Even he worked to deal with that situation by the introduction of ESLA. And then of course, acquire yefaso use Millennium Development Authority sikana ebaye near President Kufo enya because ye using ewo kwan panti omusa maye sikase nka yemfe no mfa nko hihye areas ebeboa yenka ne ehusem na MP before ba ye proye ne kata hihye sikedie rough by heart NTPDS ho asem ema America for egio musika edekoe. So you need somebody who understands that area immediately and someone also with finance background to deal with. Atuforsen, former deputy finance minister who has been the ranking for the finance committee. And yet, Nansaya, ye breaki finance committee into about 2-3 other committees. Yewo budget and economy, and then yewo budget, and then yewo economy and then development, then yewo finance committee. You breaking into 3. When it wasn't 3, one, he was the ranking. So from deputy finance minister, he's been ranking all this period. Then he became a leader and having the eye over many other things. So you could not have had a best person to go into that ministry at this critical time. And of course,
Dr. Dominic Akuruntinga Ayeni.
Ayeni was a former deputy attorney general. Obia nimne jumapa oye ewo. Oba yelusi elections now Obeche Parliament also subsidiary legislation. He's chaired that committee for the 2 terms na opposition and he would have continued to play that role plus the many other roles were play Ebano, Imran Hunsem and the rest on the floor of the house. He leads a number of committees, ad hoc committees either to investigate some matters and we will say either a co-chair or he is chairing such committee. So he comes into that position with gravitas. So I think the president has done the right thing in the nominations.
The first 3 nominations.
And I pray, 10 over 10. I pray that he continue in that order, and I believe he's going to continue. And until now, you can say, "Yemfa will be our Okra experience, Fambra." These are the dividends that you get out of electing.
Osei promises to be 60 ministers, but Muhammadu Musivi say,
he will not go over the 60. I know President Mama. He's not going to go over the 60. He's not going to go over the 60. And I don't think that issue. And he stated that even publicly after the elections.
Oh, sure.
Or you will be Uncle Becca say, oh, well, Nanko for Ibinumu Kra Manu, some apart from pressure, ideas say, oh, ministers, maybe this category, regional, Ifrim and so on and so forth. He said no. Indeed, with the constitution now, a deputy regional minister is more recognized as a minister than even a sector deputy minister. So I don't think there will be regional ministers in Ifrim because that one is constitutionally indicated. So there's no way. 60, he will keep to the 60. He will do the job, and as we move on, we will continue to see opportunities are ever back for many others. And more beyond you say, you ministers, and I deputy ministers. No, it can be. A Jumana, it's like a car containing a lot of drivers. Only Obako no can car.
Then that message would have to go down because even presidential party, after the inauguration, when you scan social media, party for any invite. Ebuefu poto.
Na Tio. Na party. Collins.
Slave said also a party members. Can you imagine?
You see, this is what we do, and we destroy our democracy.
And their democracy now destroyed.
Oh yes, sir. Next time, who's for prime minister? Who will lose you? Who's for prime minister? Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, I'll show him. Say me a master of your own. Oh yes, sir. Next time. Oh no, sir. Would you have me already? No, would you there be me? You see,
yes.
The MPP a party. They disrespect women. And the Obabia obedressing Omufano say no more to me. The level of disrespect. Look, Yeko Professor Nana Jeno Pukwajima, a woman of substance, a woman who has chalked many faces. Tie Oba wa chalking many faces. Here, and UCC. Nako here. She was the first female vice chancellor. After her, where they opened doors many other universities, including my own first university. So, was almost ma as vice chancellors and the rest. She had near MP before at the end. The regional chairman now, classroom nkonko wie bibia kran no didi professor atem the regional chairman MPP regional chairman for Ashanti. Meanwhile, it is in that region so mo na mo what traditional mo nim say oba a leading one e dia ko ya Ashanti wa The Mutiha, Namu did Martem. So the MPP today is not the MPP. Maybe whom Macra say almost support the MPP. Look at what he's saying. Already no Masasha Sibium. So a man or Moko party, you describe it as slave queens. Slave queens. Is that what you want to do? And no na mobile be.
But is it negative?
Tie. Dinner. Into me ma party for you to me in dinner. Meeting hey. I didn't receive any card. I didn't know of the dinner. And my regional youth organizer Krana now offer me say.
But say your teacher ya baby on your card go.
Tie. So it is dinners. Look, meetings, programs of those nature will happen a number of times. And the party now were members like over 4 million members. You bet me a dinner, all the 4 million, bet me where are we going to put them? Even here, Independence Square, program, so surely there will be people, yes, they have a certain level of right to complain, say, oh, maybe I wasn't considered. I feel, say, I should have been considered if they considered A. And why is that they didn't consider me B? But then also say, all of us cannot go at the same time. What doing, sir? Now I say doing Kasa yen and Nanumukaya. You see, Obidia Beba no pa.
Now Obidia
baby. No, Bisudia by the end. So, Sana the entity. Maybe tomorrow by the time I would hear Bebano and Koye 2 course. Yeah. Maybe meals now you best have even 5 course. So now we even more meals. Yes. On the day you will be invited to the table. So Abutari then Embra. But President Mahama has promised, say he will resolve the energy situation MPP4 Edijano. The oral will work. Oral now Musro says here the Obia sorry Oba Parliament says here answer Omodi Assembly question Omo MP say num say Obia sorry say Obe Kasa Kasetia oral say unconstitutional Omu wie wo plenary no mo akwa press conference bia omoaye since this new parliament Omubo oral ewum em say oral no Omusro but the oral will work because me Obia fa enye ne dia aye o man ne dia na ya beji na ye dia yo man ni ye enti Collins mumwa na yenji ni o say
Mamenase yes Collins on the appointment so far from kitchen cabinet new to the first 3 ministerial nominees.
Well, so far I started from Oral.
Office of the Oral
and son our bar national security.
Yes.
Now bar.
Yes. Office of the President.
Office of the President. And our bar ministerial.
Yes.
3 designated there. 3 no I'm far from the 3. 3 no yankophobia personally. Me no omo nyina atina parliament.
Okay.
For years. I know they met him Mackenzie Supin. So, sir, a nipper bit is said Dr. Yinese. Very affable. He's a great guy, but he's in wrong party. NTC. And yeah, personally, the he conducting honestly, very nice person. Now, Messer say
you are insulting.
Yes, bad company corrupt.
Dr. Yinese. Mona Mupati. Say Mupati. I say one thing here. Dr. Yawunya who Tamaklo Mekai. No. The party are saying. Do we still have a party called?
No. So what I'm saying is, you may be a good person, but party now, Ushimuna Modebabebu or mine, it may say.
Yeah, your microphone here.
It may say. It's a photo, and I'm a day man who say the way I have known him. When it comes to integrity, dignity, uncompromising on it. Now or not there, to the best of his ability. Jumama or man for God and country. And no ebebwa ama posterity will be kind to him. Obiti say John Jenapo. He's a nice person, but a senior propagandist.
John Jenapo.
Yeah. Or ye propagandist, yeah. Actually say, Yenya kra drop in the dino na what to back. Say 5 hours and can you any bedroom?
Well, the fuel you left.
Oh,
in
no. What could be? What could you be aba?
5 hours.
What na gan? What could you be free baby aba? So lights are on. Please, eti odikai et tobacco tum or soft ground so send a budget in the bay fat ama na campaign no me ka o mabono through energy sector no.
Are you allowing him? Are you allowing him to say these things? No.
Let me moderate this.
No. Collins. This is someone I was saying his name is actually said he's been a member of parliament.
No. But you know, sir, the allegation you made, you can't substantiate it anyway.
Let him withdraw it. Let him withdraw.
Collins.
Let him withdraw it.
Whilst in the power and the starting of parliament, you can't make such disparaging comments about you.
Let him withdraw it.
Mr.
No.
Asempa, I don't want to hear
Let him withdraw it. Let him withdraw it.
Yes. Publicize
statement. Yes.
Osei. Ka 5 hours.
Yes.
Now
say now we share great we share great go for presentation. Time we go share chief of staff. Oh no.
That was member.
Look.
For the office.
Look.
Please. Great co engineers na presentation.
Microphone assemble
main people on government side no make technocrats no. Technocratic presentation. There were some plants are indeed fuel zero. For some of the plants, na zero. Let's agree on those facts.
Believe in sad data.
But who should I
ask him to withdraw? Yes,
who should I
Coffee.
No, he should withdraw those statements that he made. No. He should withdraw
the comments you made, sir.
He should withdraw. I take serious offense to it.
And when I'm only better 4 years, and you're winning you. Said your best, you're Bomuchi, I will Cromuano. Said you may say a tire best was Simus Cromuano. And you're winning you. May say a tire best was Simus, a free next to Gacono. Munjay. Yes, you may judge who. No, some of my kind of Cromuano.
They what
I'm suggesting is
constituency.
You think you can guide us?
No, nobody is going to guide you, but you must speak the truth. We don't care.
So keep quiet.
We don't care about he must withdraw those statements and allegations he made against John.
And I say, send me who are buying our motion. What's your problem?
To make a claim sending some now and some I was that the other now or the fat budget and the aquatic campaign carried it.
Should withdraw that.
Because my justified
it's not fair, and I think you owe a duty to apologize to the honorable minister nominee. Me patch. And yeah, now where you want to that's about telling me evidence.
He's a nice guy.
Yes.
Very nice person.
Yes.
Were a highly propagandist. Uti, me not in a parliament.
I don't mind propaganda. Propaganda is not negative.
Baby, or no and was started at the neighbor.
Propaganda is not negative.
It's only first time because I mean you are paying John.
Propaganda.
The way was you started at the end.
No, this is accusing the person about financial without evidence.
Sir, or the Quadisica, Eddie attend campaign, one can withdraw that. Yeah, that's what I say, you free.
Now, or the
me see ye free home patch. Am I en drag? Am I en drag?
Is that what you want?
Am I en drag?
So what I'm saying, you say,
honorable patch. Oh yeah, minister nominee me patch. You can't say those things about him. Mr. Wendy Demo, why? Withdraw
minister nominee.
Yes.
John Jinabo.
Yes.
He's a nice guy.
Yes.
Macam. But I say, oh, you're senior propagandist.
What can we?
Good.
Baby, I say withdraw
5 hours. And so I can say 5 hours.
Yes.
And I make us some no beka from where I sit. And having interrogated the same no beka I came to conclusion say no. a palpable force.
Yes, you said that point.
And you know, justification say, "Omu can pay ka bono." Or better know what to be at the far energy hono. And on our own pa. Me ye flu, but man if I correct now.
Me pacho to assume.
Okay, now let me continue. Coffee,
clearly, it's so unfortunate. Even agreeing with him, say
yes,
the 5 hours stock. Just.
Also, on the say a false. Yes, if you say a false.
Creation.
Yes.
When the technocrats.
No, but I've stated that first.
Technocrats are even appointed by them. MMR presentation and give clear indications about even some of these thermal plants are omuni even fuel.
That fuel has been stated. I've stated fuel politics.
Then he's still sitting here and saying what the person says because they are keeping the power on Nuti and Yenukre.
Oh, okay. Coffee. Honorable Twaso meet you.
So you don't know all these things.
Collins,
you have been in this business.
Collins meet you.
Technocrats or ba ubense chiniya no abobo na chenechi. What is the mecheno? So we know all of them in the system.
Everybody knows.
Everybody no, what I'm saying is
everybody knows the heads of all those institutions, including Miami Company. I was a board member.
Boss,
yes.
We know the heads. We know who they are.
Okay, Ntiafe, Ato Force, yes, meet you.
I think it's an excellent
choice.
Yes, because we're very dynamic, and you'll be a Sebi. We in some kwaso kakra or Jovia said ye canon
and yet ne bonnet
no man who ye nika. What I say?
Okay.
Or Pemebuna
our sense of humor.
And Maya say or Pemaya sem or Pemebuna sem, Pemema sem, what is the mechano? And Untino say or no be in charge of the national treasurer. The MMS Rene say on your focus. Now on your Ghana for whom? What is the mechano? On your or mine whom?
Monko yet say Keno Furiata.
No, Debbie, don't go there.
Monko yet say Keno Furiata.
Debbie, fast at the enemy.
Okay.
Huh?
In the trust,
yes. NDC is in charge now. NDC is subjected to scrutiny.
Okay.
And every step of the way, you're best subject to scrutiny. And you know, someone has sabotage dia. And your chrono young komu. Because someone in the French river, Combegine, and someone can show back a good yasono. And throw and this for baby 2 years so magana for Drew baby and William Crawford, you know.
Why in Trona?
Now this somebody some to 2 years.
Walugu multi-purpose near intro. Sky train $2 million near intro. Muta Angel $2.57 million near intro. Cathedral.
There are certain things
$58 million. Cathedral. Make sika mudi koye. Even no detergent eka huasem. COVID sika mudi no rough mwankasa munipa eno mubeka Felicia was a neregu or detergent and report on COVID. Any nyama and also na NDC creation.
It appears
no maybe so.
Or bogus document be now almost circulating. No, I'm saying where you tomorrow.
Maybe so.
Propaganda piece almost circulating.
I'm member of the Public Accounts Committee. Me a member of Public Accounts Committee. Ni amabu be nyina issues before Public Accounts Committee.
All right, team. Somebody like with commissioner retired.
A COP retired.
Yes.
COP Kofi Boache retired.
Yes.
Nathan Kofi Boache retired. Yes.
Very strong personality. Regardless, what did they mention? And you know, say what they know Coco to team so as part of that preparatory team now. Me from where I sit, I have little to say. What did they mention? But your nipa bit to say be a Pebu, lawyer Pebu.
Martin Pebu.
Usha na lawyer to say was say.
Oh, well, and Usru no. Usru say no kahu.
Your friend the lawyer, I heard it. What you say? Yes, and Odi Adwuma Okromu ha.
Oh.
What it is such a person no. Yes, it yes no this sir here say no. Ko yes Adwuma na at the end of the day.
It's wrong.
At the end of the day no. It's not of public use. It's Adwuma no mo baba yen.
Look, oral will work.
Oh.
Oral.
Martin say Joyce Mukhtar Bawas also say once I appointed attorney
general the work of the committee, you know, would say they were put together to almost evidence they are comma
we haven't appointed an attorney general. No, we have only nominated him. I've been go through the processes.
Yes.
But we haven't appointed. When Parliament approves, before the president will appoint.
Okay.
So we haven't appointed attorney general.
He will just walk through. As for him,
nobody is saying that Parliament will not approve him. But we haven't appointed yet. So their work hasn't come to an end.
Northern Development Authority. Many any oral team. Nyamenkwa. Kese wo huri wo na akwakosi compound.
Hwan ya?
Okujeto.
Enra.
Yes.
No mo kwede o.
Minim the some investigation of land say obi afasase. Me say nyamenkwa kese wo huri wo na akwakosi fie o. Asema me kan odi aseme bo a opa me wi afro mo ne bi so mo. Because surveillance ya the surveillance atu obi aso okromo ha. Obi adwuma me say nyamenkwa what is
who's surveillance?
What is happening?
Who's surveillance?
Investigation no through say afedie chese mu huri wo akwa
say bi ankofo na empese be mo access a
na chese we need legal mandate
sure to enter
enti no mu ko ye de baby a
only legal mandate over a wall right
and yes bia na nim ya familiar can you born abo what is the because that is the it's a dangerous move, highly dangerous move. Say ubetimi aba be just say hure akọ compound na den a won we say asase obi afasase o asase ye di dwane.
How many minutes do we have?
Yeah, the asase dwane. So these are some of the appointments from all I sit. Me only say ebi be di bedi agro. Ebi be ye adwuma be di bedi agro.
Would you say?
And I weep for Ghana. Very soon Ghanaians are going to regret from reposing their confidence in John Dramani Mahama. Very soon. Because I said there was 30-year appointment to say a Japia. What did they mention? It tells you clearly that the man is not even prepared to govern this country. And Suma Ghana. What did they mention? Change now, more canina. This is the change you people are talking of. Is that the change?
Obi.
Coffee.
Obi.
These
clearly.
are serious matters. I was saying. Many me and you are doing on mine and no, so that we don't put sir.
Clearly.
Obi.
Mate made Asempa show.
Clearly.
Honorable. Yes.
Clearly, I'm say Nipa Kasa Ebinumunti. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama made a promise. Say within 14 days. He will appoint the cabinet.
Sure.
And then how many days?
Day
is
3?
His third day in office. He has already named a number of persons. Now,
cabinet,
you see the problem that I have with them.
So
you were expecting say wutie anyansafo kasa omo kan. Almost say the oral team was doing preparatory collections because during the transition period, information bebre then air fly, there must be a team to collect all that. And once government is formed, you don't go for an oral team after you have formed government. You enter MPP before you are appointing finance minister. You are appointing all the but now you are committee say $1 we won't do that. Yeah, appointing nipani we are yen konkoti committee say muna munko hwe say dollar no ebetumi agina ye abraba omiane nam ho a ye say enunti na ye de ne baaye wentumi ambe hwe dollar ni yenti we have to go and appoint a committee to look no yes ade no President Mahama say answer na me appointments I be confirm won no ma menye this one for preparatory work me appointing the relevant persons we are obeteki over from there, and that within 14 days, he will nominate his cabinet. Today is day 3. He has done nominations. Even 1 week. But I don't know, say within 14 days, or would you say within 14 days, 1 day? ana ndada o mo be dada ye say agenda 111 no we say 1 2 3 and that was the mini enti o mo ye o mo say o mo wie 3 hospitals agenda 111 no mo wie 3 yeah you say 111 now mo ka no 111 no we say 111 1 2 3 111
no it's not true.
But that is what the president told us when he came to deliver his state of the nation address. Say we 3 we agenda 111 1 2 3 no 111 1 plus 1 plus 1 and we 3 look clearly
my binding be good
one good thing Mampenia ya me then the letter one man the executive secretary actually called the IGP to go into the killings of innocent Ghanaians who were just exercising on democratic right in 2020 and in 2024. Say on a focused team to go into that matter because over the years and MP before Fasa life and they say any life as if they are not Ghanaians, but we cherish the lives of Ghanaians and I'm so happy. Say Bampini Onyanya even 5 days here, but he's so interested in the lives of every Ghanaian. Say he's authorized. Say the IGP Onya Nejuma. Now on specialized team, no more focusing on those incidents and regularly, they should be briefing the country on the way forward. That's a good sign of a leader. Unimyo say, oh yeah, it means that Ghana truly have seen yet another independence. Omo can say yen second independence and on the 7th of January 2025 are right. We hear the actions that Mampinin Asha say or take and I wish him very well. We will continue to pray for him. That is what we must all do. Say DBA because on mine a year my a calling sending the MPP and on better now a bompa say or mining ye and say but on mine also and say that Yankupo Inshira John Mahama with this victory to come and destroy Ghana with him. We should to come and make Ghana a better place. Yeah, say, yeah, fan paibo. We here with the this platform. We be here need and Ghana, and that is what we are going to call on everybody. Anything okay, na say Ghana no, and ye me mampeni kwa na me Ghana. Wo a wutifia wo hwe program na yekoso na no brother no TV so. Omo te on chen omo hu on TV so ene me a ye nyina na ye den Ghana mi a ye beye na ebe ma Ghana etumpon Ghana ebe ko nenim whether it is cleanliness whether we frontage na ye fia o say we den we plan na where to drop even litter and all those things ye nyina ye ni ye right ye ko amman bebre ya ni ye no ho no ma ye mfam nye den emma. When you drink water and you finish drinking and you are holding the bottle in America, you can't just throw it anywhere. You hold it until say who does be now with your share. So we must learn to do those things now. And that culture, and you say yes, I then Ghana. Now minim say Ghana be Ghana border. What colleagues no more bompaye or mu wish no masada or mu and no muma Ghana ye ko ichi. But in Ghana afan into my pay fra ye be ko yini.
Obi, me say e ma obi afa na adwene ento aban we so. Owura ma oni bibi papi ade ma o man. Eye na ohun ni say nanimonyam atofom enti oboso oba no be redeem. But the way I was starting, or go for big time. Ultimate put your cabinet in place. Now wakwa kote concept group. Say ora team. What did they mention? Adan amu here. Obia sorry I won't be concentrate. You see, I want to make him shame say papa. Because you see he's enjoying by Article 278 of the Constitution. Or what's had to me no power to set up commission of inquiry or committee of a sort. Or legally or mubenya sa deno etimedia operating. But or Rashid true. Because I say amemono enije bi na foforo no kese o kahwe awonti. O kahwe awura Mahamati. On de mention ana o de sa baso ko no beto ho. Baso ko obi ahun adwuma bi a hye da akos obi a. Ana meka se nyame amfafia nka menua okuja to nka na mukobu ye o cantonment. Ewo Northern Development Authority. On de mention NDA premise asem na making. Obi ni nyina ene say governance is a serious business. It was said Ora Mahama ejitum. Say wo hihye aban a was say wo hihye aban in such a way so be tie kira no say aban ye bebe koyi. But from the way I was starting no enko bebia
so inconsistent. The same person I know here o praise Nipa ya point was say they are good they are this. The same person so inconsistent. One no no be abedi agro among omo our point one says here. One no no be abedi agro our point one says here. You just sat here and praise all the people. I feel they say omo wo hin. Omo abedi agro no omo wo hin. In the appointments that have been announced, one of abedi agro.
Me see me no ye ba konye.
One of abedi agro.
Because I don't know what is.
You see,
yeah, me person me can any say
MP before.
Mon fan share mutu kofi muntie. Mo ko sha so for no bi ye chi yes oh and na man microphone kasa. Sa de no kra de munyai.
Why not say microphone kasa?
Na say me nim ne ekoso. What is them tell? Oh e ba oh na munya abotre na ora mahama odini honeymoon munya abotre ma no. Obepia ba. Eja ye be so gu na ti no. O timi nko hye be obepia ba abontene. Abaye adwuma. Yen tena ho mo fa mo man sa meto chaskele o. Messi and someone would have 2 years old. Edru baby no person na both him tell you now.
He was already working
because omo budi atura kese omo ba and omo campaign no was so coordinated say and trono same jamfe di tumua and na musa bonsu pito tukono no also di na wakura na say ube hu say we di nam say na enkrofo yi ade adro no omo di ne sa no ana mo akeka sansem wo nyina egu yeso awi afia de amamo hye mo nsam a he de wan start here munhunu bibia ani so wei ye kodi wei change na kofi mo beka ho asem anyway wei sa change wei odi amodi am ntena yi odi amodi eba mo ya ne mo okromu ha abemo be funu mo okromu ha abemo ebe funu mo okromu ha.
Oh, it's unfortunate say President Mahama will succeed. President Mahama is a determined, focused person. President Mahama, from the first day he started looking at solutions. By the next day, he has arranged a meeting to deal with an energy situation. Look, he is ready, he will work. Ghana will be reset.
Medase, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yere jumedi ni besi.